And yeah, Evelyn painted me a nice custom binder for my Cyndaquil Master set, which is very cute and very adorable. She had some other stuff at hers that I'll see on Friday when I go pick her up, and we're gonna go to Download Fest. But yes, thank you, Scar, in there. Thank you. Hope you have a good time at work. Right, so music feedback for the Battle Royale. We'll be live. We'll probably do the Battle Royale on Thursday, not Friday this week, just so you're aware. Because I'm going to be going to Download Festival on the Friday and the Sunday. I'm going to be rocking out with my cock out. Maybe not, but like, you know, we do as do as I say, not as I do. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to be going to Download Festival on Friday. So no music Battle Royale on Friday, but it'll probably be on Thursday we start the season. Now I've got to figure out what to do with the prize pool stuff, because I've got stuff planned, but I don't know how I'm going to reveal it and stuff like that. Solo coming in with the sub. Hey, yo. I was gonna use you to sell out, but you've just given me the even better way to sell out. So earlier on, Sola said, what did Sola say? Let's see. Let me get the music off so I can make this more serious. What serious music? Let me get some serious music real quick. All right, here's some serious music. All right. So Sola said, let's see if I get lucky today. I have to go by 5:30. To which I would say, wow, what if there is a way to increase your luck? Crazy. I don't know. There must be a way. Well, if you subscribe or you gift any subs, you increase your luck. If you're a subscriber, you get +1. If you're a tier 2 sub, you get +2, I think, or +3, I'm not sure. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you get +6 for the entire month. Ladies and gentlemen, crazy. Crazy. Who would have thought? But yes. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Sorry, I have to sell out a little bit. All right, I'm just shouting at Daleks a little bit because he was supposed to get me thumbnails for YouTube like 50 times and he hasn't. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Let me say hello to everyone. Wisley, we got Wisley, we got Lauren, we got Spoons, we got Scarinder, of course, we got Rayham, we got Bash, my goats, we got Agidius, we got Nutua, we got Solar, and we've got Goraminox, Nothi as well. Nothi was the first one. And you got to be a sub for feedback? No, you don't, Egidius. Egidius, if you're not a sub, you get like the plus normal, like 1 entry on the wheel. And then if you're a sub, you get +1 luck. And then like if you gift, you get bigger slice on the wheel, just like on like Bish and stuff stream. All right, let me get the feedback wheel up. Boom. Let me get ProQ, Span, Vision, all those goodies up so I can see how bad your music is. With my eyes. I'm sorry, I'm just in a bit of a meme mood right now. Meme, not mean. Could be both. We just saw Interstellar in the cinema, by the way. We went to see Interstellar because on Saturday I was like, do you want to watch Interstellar? And we're like, yeah. And then Evelyn looked at Interstellar on Google and said, because we're looking how to stream it, because it's not on like Netflix or Amazon or anything, and she hasn't seen it before. I've seen it like quite a few times, but then she saw it, I was like, oh, it's in the cinema. Like this, it's like in the cinema nearby. And I was like, no way. Like this film was out in like 2014, I think. And yeah, they were like re-airing Interstellar in the cinema. And so we went this afternoon, and it was sick, so good. I watched it in the cinema, I think when it first came out, but man, that film is something else. All right, let's get the wheel up. Let's get the wheel show in. Let's go show wheel. I need to do all my bullshit. Let's see. Feedback wheel. Refresh cache. Feedback wheel. Refresh cache. Boom. Now if I hit show, it should show. Nice. Nice. I do need to get this open though, so I can actually move the wheel over. New version of Stream Deck is available. I'm good, thank you. I'm streaming. I would like to not break my whole setup. I went to the cinema to watch Front Rooms. Yeah, we were going to watch Back Rooms, and then I saw that we were going to watch Back Rooms today, but then Interstellar was calling. I'm sorry. But like, the chance to watch Interstellar on a big screen again is just too tempting. Can you guys blame me? Can you guys blame me? I put it on like a tin somewhere. Like a Pokemon tin. Where did I put that Pokemon tin? I don't know. I'm trying to think of where I put the light. No, I just we're kidding. I didn't watch it. They said it was cheeks. I didn't want to spend my money to watch it. I've heard it's good. Yeah, don't spoil Backrooms. Don't spoil. Hey, Anam, how you doing? Louder, louder. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ginger Panda, welcome, welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your asses in the wheel. First come, first served. Easy. Obviously, increase your luck. You can subscribe, be a homie, support the stream. Or you can use your channel points. Channel point redeems. You can use channel points. And then fish. Guys, we have changed the fishing. I need a gasp sound. We've changed the fishing. It is no longer a legendary fish. It has to be the item, the legendary fish item. Okay. There's two items for fish. Okay. Now, because the people were catching way too many fucking legendaries. So for now, and we can increase the luck by the amount of items we add. So we have, where's our custom catches? We have the Progler fish skip, and we've got this fish skip. So we got these two fish skips. If you catch one of these, then you will get your fish skip, okay? So we got these two. These are your two fish skip fishes, okay? If we need the increase of... Raham, stop spamming it. What the fuck? what are you doing, bro? Just spamming it. All right. Let's go. Let's roll it. Let's roll it, baby. And guess what? Me and Evelyn are going to get to see Limp Bizkit. Yeah. I'm going to be in the crowd the entire time. Yeah, come on. When they play this, I'm going to take a video. I'm going to try remember to take a video. I'm going to try take a video and send it in the chat of the rolling. Ginger Panda, what the hell? Ginger, thank you so much for gifting. Increasing your wheel by 5 if you join it in. Ginger, feel free to join the wheel. Please type !join. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. All right, let's roll it. You should stream in Discord if the internet is good. Raham, just bear in mind how many people go to download. It's like 90,000 people. Oh yeah, let me join. Do I have any music to show you guys? I've always got my older releases. I haven't been producing for the past few weeks, so I'll join and I'll play something old. Fuck it. Fuck it. I used up all my gift sub luck last time. I'll make myself big as well. There you go. Let's spin it. All right, spin the wheel. I've been to download Lamal streaming is a pipe dream. Yeah. Solar. Oh my. Solar, was that gift? Was that sub worth it? Tell me how much value you are feeling right now. Solar, tell me how much value you feel right this second. Solar, tell the chat. Tell the chat how much value you just got out of your $5 sub. Tell the chat right now. All right, Solar, give me a link, please. That's crazy, look. Boom. That's crazy. Well, there you go. You gave me the way to sell out. You gave me an easy way to sell out, and then you got the thanks of the RNG gods. All right, going a little medieval here. Is my sub pack plugged in? It is. Okay. Noise just starts there. That noise, it sounds like the microphone noise. Like you haven't noise removed the sample or something. So I would fix that a little bit. Oh yeah, hang on guys. We have to get this shit up. Where is it? Millimeters. Because you guys are floating. There we go. Have you got Isotope RX? I'm probably I know it's an expensive set of plugins. They're very good though. Rayham is going crazy with his point. Okay. So see, this, I think overall your writing is decent. It feels like the mix is like quite like lacking a lot of like clarity right now. Like the sub is in the right spot, but it feels like the mids are quite blurred. Like there's a lot going on in the mids. Like it sounds like your mix is lacking quite a bit of definition. Like the chord progs here also needs to be maybe a bit simplified. Like it feels like they're kind of walking a bit much. I'm walking here. Like that note doesn't sound right to me in the chord prog. From it going from that's like that just sounds off to me. I'm not like haywire levels of music theory. I very much go by ear from my entire career. So my entire career I've gone by ear, but I play a lot of guitar and I used to learn theory for that way. But like to me, this sounds very off. Like that chord prog just doesn't feel right. That da, da. So like to me, my ear would go like, let's see. That's like a very standard prog. Maybe even like could work. But it's the context of like the chords around it as well that make it make sense. And then there you're changing the chord prog again. So like I don't mind this like little build chord prog. Where's it? This one. Okay, this chord prog actually can work. I feel like she go and then when you go back again, just do the same chord prog again. Don't change it because you're starting to lose the listener when you change the chord prog every 4 bars. Something is very wrong with my Twitch messages. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you need way stronger drums as well. Your drums are just not punching right now. You're also not sidechaining. Can you see that your track is not cutting out? Let me A-B and show you. Look at the sidechain difference, all right? Look, anytime my kick or snare happens, look at all the cut I'm doing on the top of the mix. Look at that, all that gap. You see all the, anytime the snare or the kick happens, all that clean cut. You need to be cutting like that. Because if you listen to the power difference, you could get a lot more power out of these drums just from sidechaining properly. You could sidechain everything. The only time you should be doing multi-band sidechaining is if on a sound, like if you really don't want to be touching the upper range on it. So like, for example, if you need the low end to be ducked only on like, you know, something, and then like the upper mids, you can do multi-band where you can do a smaller shape on the top end. I would still sidechain. Or like, for example, like on a melody or something, maybe you want to duck the lows out a bit more than you want to duck the highs. But for, you know, just simplicity's sake, I would just sidechain single band entire frequency, because you need to be cutting a lot of information out to like let those kick and snare be as loud as possible. But yeah, I do use multi-band sidechaining, but it's very rare. It's way rarer. Hey Heiko, how you doing? So living up to your name today. Oh yeah. It's okay, buddy. I'm also living up to that name because like I've been just working on stream shit way too much lately. I was once told that my sidechain is cutting too much. I'm being hyper cautious about it. Your drums were likely not loud enough or not beefy enough. Because if my judgment is correct here, because the way that you're mixing your drums here is very timid, very quiet, super, super, super behind. If you actually like were to mix your drums more confidently and loudly, you could get way more of an impact. Like, let me show you A/B, like with one of my one-on-one lessons of why I think that. Because like, for example, I've got a few A/B lessons that I could show, like the A/B part. So for example, this is like with one of my recent students, Robert. This was the thing that he brought into our lesson to start off, and listen how much we changed the power of the drums, and the sidechain like just helps that. Bear in mind the volume difference, obviously. We're getting like more power. Let's have or like this, for example. This, is the part of this might be a good example of like, drum power. Okay. A. B. Listen to the power here. Just with the more power on the drums, and you're allowed to sidechain a lot harder, and you don't hear the sidechain because the amount of volume and the length of the drums slots in those sidechains perfectly, so you don't hear the things ducking. Hey, wow. Like if you did full sidechain here to these drums and left the drums at that level and that like size and just like in general that power, it would be very obvious that you would be sidechaining. Like you'd hear the sidechain completely because your drums are not filling that space correctly. Crazy title? I've used it a few times. It helps clickbait people in, and then they're like, oh, actually, sick, let's follow. Alright, good shit, man. Solo, big ups. Hope that helps, yeah. Main thing is going to be those few points for you. Good shit. Big track, good ideas. Alright, thanks for sending it in. Remember, guys, if you do want to join back in on the raffles after you've had your feedback, you can actually join back in with the exclamation mark join. Wait, actually, what do you mean, wait? Are you saying wait, actually, to me? Well, like for people coming in? Let me submit the battle final stuff. Yeah, go for it. All right, exclamation mark join. We keep rolling, baby. All right. Brain. Also, for the anniversary, one of the gifts I got Evelyn was I got us both a box, one of these boxes from Costco. They were like 90 quid, I think. They usually retail 120, and I think on market they go like fucking like 180 or more. But I got us one of these each, and I picked her one and gave it to her. She didn't want to. She didn't want to swap it with this one. She ended up getting the chase card from Mega Evolutions, which is like is the fucking, what's it called? What was the one with Lucario in it? But she got that. Lucario and Venusaur, they're like fighting in the air. She got that from her box, which is kind of fucking crazy. Mega Lucario. She ended up pulling this shit. Yeah, it's worth 178 quid. She ended up getting this. Can you see that? That's what she got. Sheesh. Crazy. Such a pretty card. I ended up, there was a funny moment as well in it where, let me just do a little story time before we do the next roll, like 2 minutes. Don't worry. So we were opening them, and like we were opening, what was the set? Surging Sparks, which is the Pikachu set. And last time I opened Surging from a Costco box, I got the big Pikachu. So last time, this is from my big binder that I've got in. So last time I opened, I got this Pikachu. If I can zoom in, this one from the Costco box, which is like, this is a crazy Pikachu. And then as I was opening my surging packs, she was like, imagine you get the Pikachu again. And literally as she said that, because I was on like the last few holos, I unboxed this. Hey, will focus please, focus. I can't hold this up forever. This is a heavy ass binder. I'll do it like this. Yeah, I opened up this one. Like legit, like about 2 seconds after she said that. I got the gold Pikachu instead. It's crazy. She is the card whisperer. It's fucking weird, bro. Like one set when do you guys know the Ribombi Please Survive meme? If you're like a Pokemon fan, you probably do. But like we were opening some Journey Together packs like a couple months ago, and she said like, imagine Ribombi right now, and then we got the fucking Lily's Ribombi, this one, or because I got this one again this time, but we unboxed this last time, like legit as she said that as well. This card, she is like the card whisperer. And if you saw on stream like a while ago, she also fucking predicted the what was it? Some other crazy cards that we did on stream as well. She's like legit card whisperer. It is so weird. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Sorry about that little tangent. It's fun. All right, boom. Spoons. That's Rayham's favorite producer right now. Hey, Planet Pluto, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, Swoons. Check out this beat. Alright, boom. Let's see. Also, the guys that are finalists, did you guys end up getting your prizes from Output? Because I think Haycore messaged me saying he did. I need to fucking floss my teeth because I got the fucking popcorn kernel stuck in it from the cinema. So sick. The only thing it feels is like it's a little bit sharp right now in that top arm. Very cool groove. Plays in tricks idea, but cool reverb first. I would tone down the low end on the reverb a little bit. Just a little bit of an EQ. Yeah, man, this chord proc is sick as well. God damn. Spoon says fucking sick. I don't have much feedback. Let me give you some nitty gritty stuff. Yeah, this top end is a little bit sharp. Like here, especially. I would push the upper range here a bit more. Like the 400 to 2K. Or even 1.5K. Bring down the tops a little bit. Like this. Something like that. Maybe not so much on the snare. Kind of gives a little bit more body to it, you know? Man, this is sick. Beefy. I feel like the drop could be longer, gonna be honest. You could maybe double this. I would, like, you know, it might be, you might not be asked to do it, but I would say you could double the length of this. It feels a little bit short. What you could do as well is you could double the length of each section. So you could do double of this and then transition into this section. So you'd have, like, you know, at least 16. How many bars is this actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah. So you've got 8 bars only right now. So I would do 16 of each, honestly. Because then that will give you a bit more kind of like a little bit more staying power on those drops. IMO. I think you got the room for it. Because, like, it doesn't need to change crazy amount between these two. And then, like, yeah, you could do like another 6. You could double this, so it's a 16. On the second 8, you could change it up a little bit, like, you know, maybe add in some kind of different hat or like ride or something, just to kind of give a little bit of variance between the first 8 and the second 8. And then in the second 16 from here, it just changes up on its own anyway. So you could do like a bit more change on the last 8 or after this as well. So I think, yeah. So this would be 32 total, because right now it's 16 total, and it's like an 8 and an 8. But I feel like you could double it. So double each section would be sick. And then you could do a bit more on this last bit as well. But I mean, you know, short and sweet. People's attention spans are really fucking short nowadays. This would be more for like a DJ edit anyway. So you could do 2 mixes as well. You could do like a DJ mix and then like if your attention span is fucked Gen Z mix, you know. All right, Spoons, this is fucking sick. Good shit, man. Good shit. Benjamin, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get the wheel open. Oh yeah, actually, before I do the wheel, I did want to show. So from Costco, I don't know if I have I don't think I've got a photo of it. Let me see if there's. We had. Okay. Let me go back to it. We had a bag of popcorn that was like this big. Like if I'm to stand up, it was like this big from Costco for snacks on the weekend. And then because we went to the cinema, earlier, what we did is that Evelyn has like a small little handbag like this. And we're like, could we sneak in this big popcorn into the cinema? No. And like, I was tempted to just bring the bag in and be like, can we bring this in as like a meme? But they would have definitely just said no. So we went to the shops, grabbed some sandwich bags, like, you know, little resealable sandwich bags. And we got her handbag. And we did this. And we just filled the handbag with the popcorn. So we have a handbag full of popcorn in the cinema, and you can see Interstellar in the back there. Well, this is a trailer, I think, for a film. Mission accomplished. Sneaky, sneaky. Boom. All right, back to it. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. All right, exclamation mark join. We're gonna spin the wheel. Boom. Nota. If the wheel does not like the other side, Panda, I'm sorry.
Boom.
Adult Swim. Adult Swim, huh? Oh, okay. Translate Nutter to English. I'm gonna eat a banana to this track. Look how big this banana is. Holy. Chat. Look at this. Ooh-wee. Holy fuck, Rainier. Thank you so much, buddy. Holy. Rainier going crazy. Rainier, enjoy your increased luck on the wheel. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Means a lot. I'm gonna eat a banana to that. Hey, Wither. Appreciate you, Rainier. Thank you so much for that message. Much love, buddy. Great weeks are sick. Goddamn. I don't know how close I am to hitting Partner Plus. I think we're kind of close-ish. That'd be sick though. That might be the next goal I try to push for if I get... And my account seems a bit bugged though. Alright. No, this track is fucking beautiful. My one bit of feedback so far, that's not gonna be hyper specific yet, is the drops feel like they need to be like maybe stripped back a bit in terms of like the atmosphere stuff, at least at the start, to make it impact a little bit more. Let me see how you do with the second drop. I'm gonna go back over and kind of refine my ideas for you. Yeah, that's sick. That's got a lot more power. Dwak, hey buddy. And Minri, 2 tracks, at least. They can be any releases though. Yo Ian, what's good buddy? I forgot to post on Instagram that we're live, goddammit. Okay, so one thing is like maybe, so that you know the chords right now, they're very sustained, like blah, blah, blah. But what you could do is you could turn them more into like a choppy chord. I think that would be something cool, at least for the first drop as well. So like, having it instead of like sustained land, it could be really cool to try like blum, 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 and then having like a bit more reverb tail to kind of fill out the empty space and stuff. That could be an idea. That's like something I was thinking of in the first drop, I think, as well. It'll give a lot more energy. Blum, 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 blum. I think that would give a lot more energy. Yeah, man. I think that's the move. Just do the blam, 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 like really short, and then have the reverb tail out and have the energy. Otherwise, I mean, this is a beautiful track. Spoons, stream's lagging for a ton in the car, lagging a ton while in the car, so I'm gonna go. Thanks for the feedback. No worries, mate. Enjoy whatever you're doing in the car. Hope it's not dogging. I mean, if it is, enjoy it as well. All right, Nutter, this is beautiful. I do think that like having this be like choppy, like the blam, 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 would just hit so much harder. And then all the atmosphere stuff in the background as well, I think tying it up. Like you have like these kind of violin stuff, which is cool, but I think that it detracts from the impact of the initial bit of the drop. This part needs a bit more transition into this as well. It just feels a little bit random. Like that little transition there feels like it's a bit random. I would at least add a bit more sweep into it and maybe save like a section where it goes into this like more minimal bass focus section. Save it for like a second 16 rather than right here, which I think, is this an 8? Hang on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I think it's after 8, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. I would maybe do this kind of switch after a whole 16. Yeah. I think that's my ideas for you there. Good shit. Mix-wise, I think it's very solid. Could use maybe a little bit more punch on your drums, so a little bit more like transient shaping and or compression, just to kind of beef them up a little bit. But I wouldn't want to go too crazy for jungle, you know? I wouldn't want it to be too obscene. Mr. Widler, are you still here? Do you have any tracks you want us to play, Mr. Wid? I don't know if you might still be here. Is he here? Is Mr. Widler here? Why did I save a replay? Mr. Widler. My friend. No eyes, Nuta. Thank you so much. Remember, if people do want, you can rejoin. So if you do have more tracks you want us to go through, you can always type !join again. That is a new feature for the past maybe a couple months. All right, Widler is AFK, I think. All right, let us spin the wheel. All right, spinning the wheel! !join to join the raffle. If you are on Twitch or YouTube, it should work as well. But YouTube chat is like, or YouTube streams are like fucking dead AF. Let's spin the wheel. Boom. Official and boom. You can't watch that much? You're good. You're good, Nutter. You're good. Put me on your second screen so we can keep you as a viewer. Alright, Anam, thank you so much. Boom. But enjoy your day, Nutter. I appreciate you. Let's go. No worries, nothing. He got something. They got something. Muting the tab? Hell yeah. My goat. Not my goat. My lurking goat. Yeah, we got some garage up in there. Hey, Louder, thank you so much, buddy. Welcome. Why did the... Hang on. Why did the... What's with the text-to-speech censoring? Bunniest. Bunny shit. What? Where is my light? I don't know. One, two, three. Ooh, deep. Very cool elements. I feel like you could compress things a lot more. OTT the fuck out of all the elements in this drop, basically. Even though, especially those chords. Halftime switch? Not so sure about it. It does feel like things are a little bit timid. The elements are sick though. Sick. Good shit, Anna. I like it a lot. I do think that the drop a little bit timid. Awesome. With the 6 months, half a year. God damn. Thank you so much, buddy, for that 6 months. Crazy. Yes. All right. Welcome back. All right. So yeah, basically, I think the build up is cool. Maybe filtering the snares a little bit more. Hits quite nice. Maybe a little bit too little in the mids. Like this, it just sounds like it's very shy, you know? Like, sorry, I'll never do that again. Maybe I will. Yeah, it's like so quiet. Oh, it's not even quiet. It's just like the tone on it. It's not aggressive, you know? It needs pushing. Like everything in this just needs way more push. Like that. It like everything feels like really pulled back. And the vocals are like really in your face compared to everything else. It needs to be, you know, like it needs to be aggro, bro. Like not crazy, but crazy aggro. Not like in Bloom sound level clipping aggro, but like just a little bit more, you know. That needs some distortion, yeah. Go listen to fuck, what's his name? Fuck, what's his name? Goddamn, why am my brain blanking? Night Punk. Go listen to Night Punk and like go listen to his mixes and kind of reference the like that kind of energy in the drop. I think you will hit that and go, yeah, that's gonna be better. That's where we need to sit with the energy. All right. Big ups, Anam. Big ups, as always. Banger. Banger. Why am I doing that one? Pew, pew, pew. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending that. Goddamn. Brain too fast sometimes. All right. Rolling. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. It's because I'm also trying to eat Haribo at the same time. Let's spin it. Spoon. Today we're going to be probably going live for a long time. So we'll be around. Oh, crazy. Am I in the wheel? Am I in the chat? Sorry. Crazy. Hello, Protostar. Are you here? Yes, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Crazy. All right. Let's pull something up. Let's pull something up. All right. Hey, Face. Hey, Face. What do we have? We have the vocals. We have the vocals I sent to Squeege from
Wagwan Mina Slimes.
That I sent to Squeegee for the battle, like their last battle they did. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have that I can show? I can show the Counter-Strike kit thing. I want to finish this. That's it. This is the next thing I want to finish up. Where is it? Where is it? I want to finish it up before Rampage because I want to play it. Where the fuck is it? Which one is it? Was it this one? The new Rocket League track? We could try it really quick as well. Right, while this plays, I'm going to try look for my light for the back end. Wait, this is the old version. I'm fucking dumb. This is the old vocals. I'm actually stupid. Where's the new one? Huh? Oh, here we go. That was the old one. Where is this light, bro?
You go. I'm holding on. Been too long. I'm waiting. All my love, I'm saving. I look up and pray that I see you. Been too long. I'm waiting. All my love, I'm saving. I look up.
I can't find it.
And pray that I see you in the sun.
Look at the dance floor. I love this part though. Yeah. I fucking love that bit though. That bit is so me. This lead, the I'll quickly show the there I'm back. The thing I was making for Rocket League. This is all the happy shit that I make, or like the more dance floory stuff. I want to make more heavy stuff as well, but I want to get back to a little bit of more happy dance floor because I miss it a little bit. I've been making a lot of like weird shit lately, but I want to make some like more happy kawaii des. I need to finish this one as well. Maybe we'll do some streams finishing these up. Hey, thanks for gifting. Alright, let's roll it. And I've got some bits after that, but I haven't rendered it out. So this is the old render. But yeah, Rocket League music. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Boom. We keep on going. Let's run it. Nobody's caught a feedback play yet, so we could up the odds by adding an extra fish in there. Or we could lower the rarity of the fish as well. That would make it as well. Unleaser. Has anyone caught a legendary yet? Like a normal one? Because I could increase the chances of legendaries themselves. Your messages are visible? Yes. Golden crown? Okay. Because what we could do is I could make the legendaries more catchable. Let me do that. I'm going to do it because we've been live for an hour and nobody's caught a fish. So let me increase the chances of legendaries and that might balance it out. Barracuda. Banger Noise Storm song. Who agree? Fucking amazing drums. Alright. Rare fish are now boosted. These drums are beautiful. Nice, bro. The one thing I will say, I mean, it depends on what you want out of this track. Because it does feel like very much like the whole thing is almost like very intro. Feels like it wants to go somewhere, but it isn't. Very nice. Especially an intro track for an album fair. This is a bit more meaty. That's a good progression though, then. Hey, Arms. Vocal was like pushing a little bit there. Your side channel's a little bit loud. Hey, Arms. Appreciate the sub, buddy. Welcome back. Something about the chords in this section. If I pause it here. The chords are a little bit too pushed on the side, I think. It's kind of swallowing the mix a little bit. Arms. 5 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime on me this month. So much love, buddy. Mwah. Yeah, so it just feels a little bit pushed on the sides. Like if I get the EQ here. It's mainly like in this range here, I think. go again. The feedback cue skip. See, that feels like it solidifies it a little bit more. Hang on, this might be a bit too much. Yeah, it's like the mixer's a little bit more tame now. Vocals stick out a bit more now though. But yeah, solid. I fucking love this. The drums are very solid. Hey, cool. Give me your link up, please, for your track skip. Haven't seen one of those in a while. So sick. Very beautiful. Very cool intro track as well. Sounds very beautiful. I love the drums. Drums are very cool. Atmosphere as well. Fucking solid. Very, very good track. Good shit, man. No, not many notes. Only what I just said there really would help out a lot. I do think that the first, like maybe the energy coming in, it might just be the low end. But yeah, I think it's other than that, I think it's fine. Honestly, it's pretty goddamn good. No worries. Heiko redeemed a feedback skip. So Heiko, please send the track in the chat. Thank you, Heiko. Boom, 15 big ones. Hello, Imbloom. Before Imbloom steals all my viewers. Heiko needs the dip. Just go live later, Forehead. Yeah, this was the one that you did for the battle, right? I did. I went live at 8:30 today. Do you think you need to rebalance your mix a little bit? It will help. Let me show you. This part was so sick. What am I doing? Okay. Let us do a little bit of rebalancing. I really like this. I rate it. Okay. All right, let's see. So I don't like usually using compression overall. I'm just doing this to balance out the peaks a little bit. We could also do some dry wet here, mixing. This is more like an amount dry wet though. Let's A/B this. See, now it's like controlling your peaks quite a lot more. So it's deadening your snare a bit. So the snare, I wouldn't do it as much. It's more on the instruments. If we then like put the output level overall up to compensate. Mainly in this kind of like this band here, like the 500 to 2K, and then the like kind of like 3K to like 11K. There's a lot of jumpiness that I just want to kind of stamp out a little bit and control a bit more. So I wouldn't do this on like a master. I would just like multi-band some of your basses and stuff to kind of dial them in a little bit and make them not jump out as much. I wouldn't go as aggressive as that. Like that's on a master, so it's going to sound really heavy-handed. But it's like in these kind of ranges where you're jumping a lot, I would just like tone them down a little bit in terms of the peakiness. So multi-band compression work of wonders there. I usually, is it okay to do in the mix group? Yeah, but it depends on what's in there because like a lot of the sounds, like they have different kind of elements that are jumping out. So I'd personally do it on an individual like kind of element basis, and you have way more control on it. I know you'll have a lot more. Yeah, just the control is the name of the game. It's like if you're lazy and do it on the group, it can work. But you'll have less control and less refinement over your settings because you're going to have to do it more as a general thing. And say like one thing is jumping out way more on a certain frequency range, then it's going to like affect the settings that you do on the bus as a whole, right? Because you're going to be doing that. So do it for each individual one and you'll have way more control. And you'll like end up, because the one thing I noticed about your tracks, like I love the sound design, it's fucking sick, but they are quite aggressive and quite like a little bit painful to listen to in that kind of 4K range specifically. Like on a baby crying zone where like human ears are, you know, biologically made to be very responsive to that range, and it hurts a little bit to listen to because it's quite aggressively mixed in there. So I wouldn't just solve it with like a soothe or something, because it would just like end up deadening sounds. You just gotta be a bit more careful on those ranges. And I'm like, the thing is because like this mix is quite like dead on the high end. It's like very much it's almost like it's low passed. Like if we listen and show fucking play, holy shit, you see it's like rolled off like crazy. So most of your energy you're getting out of this kind of range here in that kind of aggressive range. So you're pushing it in there. So I would maybe add a little bit of like energy back in on this kind of top range from the hats, just not aggressively rolling off as much. Just up in this range. Yeah, good shit though. The other thing is that your low end seems a bit inconsistent in this track. If we look at here, like the lows is just like not very present a lot of the time besides the kick. Might go R2. Checking in. I haven't done my check-in process. Yeah, so I would maybe make the low end a little bit more consistent on that. It just feels like the lows are just not there, like for like 90% of this track, which makes the track feel kind of weak compared to like a lot of your other stuff, because it is just inconsistent. There's no like real sub there. If you are glitch tuning like everything and that's how you're doing it, I would go ahead and like redo the sub. I would like high pass your buses or whatever you're glitching, and then like replace the sub with like a manually done one. And do that and, you know, replace that in. But good shit, man. Good shit. All right. There you go. There's your track skip. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Enjoy your battle. Hello, Ash. How you doing, buddy? Let's roll it. Boom. We will be live for hopefully a few hours today. We'll be live for a few hours. Feisty Fennekin, boom. Was almost next to Nothi. Unfortunate. Alright. Why? I don't know why it wasn't alerted you were streaming. You weren't. Wait, did you get a fish skip? I didn't get to see it. Is Feisty Fennekin here? Is Feisty Fennekin here? Also, chat. All right. If you are, let me talk one-on-one with you and the Inbloom boys. All right. If you're going to be hopping when they're going to be doing the battle, do me a solid and keep this stream like another tab or like a something. Just mute the tab so we can keep our place in the music community and we both win. All right. Both me and Inbloom. Support both the boys. We out here. We out here. Bros negotiate. I am. Just keep both the tabs open so that we can both win. If you've got the PC power for it. Alright. Fennekin's not here. Does my fire button work? Because I made a fire button. It doesn't work. It does, but it doesn't. Oh, so that's why it doesn't remove the thing on it. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Right, let's roll again. It's got the fish skip. Oh, I need to stop eating fucking Haribo, bro. Why is it glowing? What do you mean, why is it glowing? What do you think? You got a fish. You got the fish skip. The first ever fish skip catch.
Boom.
Boom. This is you? Okay.
Please turn down FL at extreme loud. I'm not your dad!
Holy fuck. Alright, a little quick one. This is sick so far. Very holy moly. But there's a little bass underneath here, like that. Sounds a little bit off. Like there. It doesn't change with the notes. Right, well listen, the reason I stopped it then is because I'll forget about it if I don't say it. Vocals are a little bit buried.
Power courses through me. For real?
Oh, it's louder. Banger song. Drums need to be a little louder here.
Shit.
It's kinda sad how it's not your fault you're living in that house. Can't back down, our time blending into the background. She's got hearts in her eyes, saying, boy, you better watch the time.
Yeah, it feels like the transient's super loud on the snare, but like it's not loud overall. Yeah, those like kind of top end elements, like the lead, the vocal, and the other one is like in the background, need to be way more clear, I think. vocal like 3-4 dB louder here. There's cool mashups of these as well. A little bit jumpy on these parts. Like a little bit too much jump on that. Dynamically. Feels like your chords are like quite muddy in the mid-range. They're not clear enough. There's like a lot of like muddiness going on in like the kind of 300-ish, 500, I'm guesstimating. Here, you can hear it very well. Might be too much detuning going on and too much like kind of bleeding like that. Vocals are completely buried here. Yeah, these chords, they're a bit muddy on that. But, that being said, very, very sick. Like the mashup kind of Daria Core-esque shit. It's really, really cool. Just needs a little bit more care on your mix down. If we have a look here, like especially on this section bit here. Like here, you'll be able to hear if I kind of isolate them. Like there. You hear that mud? It's also quite like scoop to mix as well, besides that, the rest of it. Yeah. So just cleaning up the mids. How do I listen to mud? I thought you're supposed to see it. XD! Alright. I'm rolling forward. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Exclamation mark join. I'm sorry. You made me drop all my pipes with that funny AF joke. Exclamation mark join, please. Boom. Rainio. Boom. With the luck. With the pay to win. That was not that funny, bro. Yeah, that's the joke.
Boom.
That's the joke. That's the joke. Alright. Renew. Stereo image sounds super strange on these vocals. Cool idea with the guitars and the bass. I feel like the mix needs to progress a little bit more from the intro though. Like maybe something changes to the drums or something.
Okay, let's go.
Holy moly! Just a little bit of taming in this range is a little bit sharp. Very sick though. Very sick. Needs a little bit of like fixing on the tops. Cause just quite sharp. You're like the way that you're doing like the pitch envelope kind of sound. What the? They're very sharp. But just soothe them out. Maybe even using Pro Q in this like mode. This section needs a little bit more progression and energy. It feels like it drags a little bit. Sick. I think with this stuff, it helps a massive amount. We let A be this. Like, let's A be this. You see how much sharper it is? It's still quite sharp even with this stuff. It needs to probably be even more. Like those are the main ones that are really sharp. Like this just helps so much. Good shit. The other thing is that the vocal just has a really strange, it has a very strange, what's it called? Stereo image in the first, like here. Hey, Optiquest, welcome. Like it's a little bit too like almost like fake wide on that. I would kind of make it a bit more centered and then like make the stereo image with a bit more of like the harmony doubles, and then also maybe with something like a little bit of like little micro shift or some reverbs and stuff like that and some delays. This is sick. Good shit. Big ups. Big ups. Well, Optiquest, welcome in. I'm assuming if you're a friend of God's Warrior. This is sick. Thank you for sending that in. Like it a lot. Just a little bit sharp. Just in that top end range. Just be really careful with that because it's like it's that kind of Fletcher Munson curve range that like just hurts a little bit. If you're new here or if you need reminding, type !join to join the raffle, please. If you want to have some music feedback and you want to have me listen to your music and say, hell yeah, this is dope. !join. Oh. I might have to do some ads soon to stop the new viewers from having to watch ads when they come in. Let's run some ads real quick actually before we do it. We'll do type a 1 in the chat, and if you're gonna be picked by if you're gonna win this battle by typing a 1 in the chat on the bottom of the screen, you'll get the next feedback play for free, and it won't consume your wheel spin. 1 in the chat. Next person who wins this battle when we go for ads will get the next play. All right, we're going to go 3 minutes of ads. BRB, Godspeed. Won't be long. Go get your drinks and stuff. I'm going to quickly look for where the light is. So I'm going to put my cap on. I'm going to have a rummage for my light for the background, and we're going to do that. ALV. All right, 1 in the chat. We're going to do a little battle with these guys at the bottom. If you win it, you get the next play. All right, let's go. 3 minutes of ads. Boom, for the new viewers. Did someone say drinks? Yes. There you go. Chat, good luck. I'm going to quickly look see. I'm also going to get changed into shorts. Goddamn. Who won? Who won? Brother, give me a link. I'm still looking quickly. Where the fuck did I put this? I am dumb. What? Where? Well, I'm so stupid. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. No. No. Alright, looks like we don't have our light for the entire screen, which is okay. It's whatever. Okay, we have to make do. We have to make do. Us country girls make do. Yeah, I think I found it. I found it! Chat, I found it! Alright, give me 1 second. We'll be back momentarily with your regularly scheduled programming. Alright. Boom. Pow. Bada beep boop. Pow. Shablamo. Shapow. And we have lights. That's like the longest we played that. Boom! We now have light, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. All right, so was it brother? Brother, give me a link, please. Give me your link, please, brother. For winning the Battle Royale with the stream stiff. Because why not? We like doing that as every so often. Link of what? Did you have music you want me to listen to? Because I just said the person who wins the Battle Royale on the screen there as I was doing the ads would get the next play. Can you gift it to someone? Sure, if you want. Why not? Why not? Why not? But it has to be now, otherwise I'm just going to spin. Let's re-gift it. Spin the wheel? Sure. Yeah, that's what we're going to do anyway. Alright. Looks like it went on. It fell on deaf ears. Or, I don't know which else, but we're just spinning. Zintrix. Zintrix said, I can take. Looks like he can take.
Boom.
Hey, Jokestar, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hypertones. Let me make sure I've got no EQ. Good, we're not on EQ. Hope you like hardstyle. It depends. I can appreciate it. Everybody, clap your hands. You have to have like a really thick Dutch English accent. Clap the music. Hey, hey, hey. Helm. Holy moly. Let's go!
Let's go!
shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit distorted on this one. A little bit clean on that kick. Actually, let's go. Got me. Hell yeah. Let's go. We are one on this planet. You and me. Energy. Energy. Let's go. So you gotta do some really cheesy hardstyle vocals. You are the sex. You are the sex. What was the fucking that guy did that fucking with lyrics? Three, two, one. Hard style. I feel like the distortion on that kick before that one needs to be a little bit more refined. A little bit more refined. Kind of on the bass, yeah. Like this is transient, it was a bit lost on the other one. Your sides are kind of ducking because of that kick. I feel like these kicks need to come down a little bit so that your melodies don't get fluttered so much. Very sick though. Energy is sick. Very, very nice energy. Yeah. Hard style. All right, good shit, man. It's very, very sick. Very cool. Very nice. I like it. Very nice. Very hard style. But this one fucking hits.
Oh yeah.
We do need some more Western European, like very heavy accented English speaking phrases on here, though. I feel like it would sell it. Like the this is hard style. That kind of shit, you know. So feel free to sample that. I will take a 10% on the master for that. Good shit though. Big ups. Actually banger. Actually banger. Actually banger. This this is hardest style. This is banger. Wow. Wow. There you go. There's some samples to chop for the track. Hello on life. Thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is the bang. I don't know why my voice is so short, but it adds to it. It adds to it. The drop is coming. Don't wait around for the drop. There you go. That's some good pre-drop samples. Please do something with that. Please do something with that. Please, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Drop it. There you go. Please for the. That's it. 3, 2, 1, drop it! Here's the drop. Let it drop. I need to look at the clip of that because I don't know how funny it sounds. Let me replay this. I want to replay this. Give me a second. You know, it's a quality stream when Minimeters is on. Hell yeah! My friend developed Minimeters. Shout out Direct. He's a G. We're on the same label. But yeah, he's a G. Fucking amazing program. Let us see. I want to see the clip of this. Wow. Wow. There you go. I want to see this. Please do something with that. 1. please for the. I need to stop eating on stream. That's it. 3, 2, 1, drop it! Here's the drop. Let it drop. Here is the drop goes hard, bro. Here is the drop. I swear, like that's a free one for you. There you go. Here's the drop goes hard. All right, exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Actually, yeah, if you're new here, type exclamation mark join the wheel up this way. You can join the wheel, and we'll be rolling. Here's the drop. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Spoon. That's the wheel. Let's go. Louder. Louder. Oh, Feisty, you won earlier, by the way. But you weren't here crying. You were here, but you weren't here. Big rip. I did wait a little bit for you to come back, but you weren't responding. As I see you later. Remember, if you guys are heading out to the homie stream, be a G and leave both of our streams on tabs. Please, please. We need to stay up in the top of the music category. I'll get on my knees. All right, Lada, see what you got. Can't talk to accent is fully British. Yes, I am British. I talk to a lot of Americans and other people around the world, so it's softer. This is sick. This sounds like a little bit of a scoop on the mix. So the mids are like scooped out. Like that already sounds a lot better to me. The bass sounds a bit too dispersed, almost. I don't know if you've used it on it. Ooh, that's a really cool. It's almost very Joe Ford. Yeah, I would ease up on the disperser a little bit if you're dispersing. Those little are a bit dry. Maybe a bit more transition into this breakdown as well. Loudness is your biggest problem despite your name? Well, what if I told you I do one-on-one tutoring, and that is one of my fortes, as shown by my mix downs that get to minus 0.7 loves. It is. It's one of my specialties, bro. Mix downs are like my thing. Piano a bit raw here. Needs more reverb, more sauce, raw sauce, more progression as well. Listeners are getting sleepy at this point. They need something else happening. Jingle jingle keys, you know, like, you know. Sorry, I forgot to include the Subway Surfers. He needs more engagement. Oh god, hang on, it stayed on. Hang on. There you go. Your kicks are like...
Rewind time.
This build-up just doesn't sound like a build-up. It needs filtering on the lead. Needs more noise. Way more like noise happening to go to build up on there. It's part of the drop. It just feels weird when it's like that. It feels like it's a whip. Like, it feels like this is like the skeleton for a build-up, but you just didn't bother to like make it into a build-up. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it feels like it's like it wants to be a build-up, but then also it's like you haven't finished it. It doesn't feel like it's part of the drop because it's like it is building up. You're doing this kick roll and you have like the noise coming in. I think if you want to do it part of the drop, you need it to drop first and then do a build up into something else. A good example of this is like, let me pull this real quick. Let's see. If I search in my DJ folder for Pointless, this is VIP. I'm gonna have to watermark it by my buddy AMC. So if we go to the drop here, right? So listen, we drop, and then listen how we go into another build up to like build up again. Because this is a full drop kind of into build up thing. Alright? And then we go into a build up here, into the next bit. So like you've got an actual bit of a drop and then you go into the build up bit, which would make more sense, I think. When you release stuff, for example, Rocket League, is it like a regular Monster label release or is it sync license such both? It's a little bit of both, I guess. I don't know how much of the details I can really get into. But Monster has like a deal with Rocket League, so they would work with them on like syncing it into Rocket League, etc. But yeah, it's usually just a normal release that gets pitched into like the devs. If it's other games, then it's like a full-on sync thing. So remember, this is with my EQ. Without it, you're like this. There's not much more power. This is just from an EQ curve. Way too dry on this thing. Add some reverb, It gets a bit chaotic in this part. I would try to strip it back a little bit, keep it a little bit simplified. cool. Very cool. Good shit. Good shit. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for sending that in. Much love. Hope that helps you. I hope it gets... Hang on. I hope that helps you get it louder. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it, guys? Get it? Get it? Get it? Do you get it now? Do you get it? All right. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Need a canned laughter button? True, I do. I do need a canned laughter button. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Boom. We've had one fish get caught today. Do we need to rejoin? Or does it stay? It stays until you picked or left. Yeah. Sky Disc official. Also, Panda, I'm so sorry that you haven't been rolled yet. The wheel luck has not been on your side today. Good sir. I'm so sorry, Ginger Panda. The luck giveth and the luck taketh away. It'd be like that. But as we go on, we have more and more chance. More and more chance. Alright, then the little Sky Disc is here. Oh, maybe. Huh? Did you just link your Twitch? I think nice copy paste. All right, boom. Oh, he's live. Look at this. Look at the streamception. Are we ready to watch this? Like, echo, 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 boom, echo. I'm gonna talk with myself. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing. I'm good, thank you. Oh yes. Echo. I'm gonna talk with myself. Crazy. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Oh yes. Okay, we'll head out. Sky Disc. Let's listen. Thankfully, it was just Twitch. Yes. My brain was overloading a little bit. Alright. Got some cool dance floor intro. We've been here before. Can't get enough. Don't wake me up. If I'm dreaming, leave me here while I'm sleeping. I don't have any reason to pull myself from your arms. So don't wake me up. Don't wake me up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Muzzy drums, culture samples. But this is sick. That like very, very, very weighty. Please do. You could maybe squash them a little bit more. OTT would be solid. Yeah, it's like when people use Muzzy's culture samples, like it's so easy to hear, I feel like, because they're very stylized. Like Muzzy does his drums in a very kind of specific processing way. So, I mean, it depends if you want that or not. It is quite audible to hear that. I personally would advise to like shift them into your own kind of style a little bit more, because it can sound a little bit like on the nose. Personally speaking, because like for me, like I can really hear when it's like his drums just being used kind of straight up. The way that he does them is, generally speaking, is like you get that really low fundamental, like that kind of 200, sometimes even lower than 200 hertz, and it's like got that really big fundamental on the snare and very snappy front end of the kick. It's like almost like metal mix drums, essentially, like kind of very snappy, not very long tails on the kick as well. Very like bouncy, a lot of like kind of dispersory kind of tone on it helps as well to kind of get that sound. Hey Hammerhead, how you doing? Welcome in. What's good? So it's like the intro didn't give me that vibe, but the drop did give me that vibe of like, okay, these Muzz culture samples. So I would try to maybe make it a little bit more you.
I've been here before, can't get enough. Don't wake me up. If I'm dreaming, leave me here while I'm sleeping.
I love the vocals here, and the prog is really sick. Really like it. Good tune. Maybe it needs more build up. It's a bit short. Vocal processing sounds good. Hey, Transponder. It feels like the hats need to be more consistent, like right now, like more carrying, because it feels like very like they're almost like very sidechain to the kick and snare. But I would like a bit more like a something to carry a bit more. I feel like the drop kind of lacks that moment though, something missing, something very distinct. I feel like it may be a cool outro sound there. Like when it drops, it doesn't really like if we listen. No worries, Arson. Good luck in the battle if you're going or whatever. Like it just kind of starts with like do, but there's no like kind of like mid bass or no kind of idea there that's kind of carrying. Good example of like just like kind of like listen to like any of my tracks that have like that kind of moment on the drop where it's like
All I wanted was joy.
it's like it feels like you kind of went straight into the like this bit, like almost like the mid section, which like is designed to kind of keep the energy down a little bit. Like something like that happening there would work well, like, but then it would sound kind of very muzzy even more. Because it would work well with the call and response there. But yeah, like you are then going to sound literally like a Muzzy clone, I think, at that point. So I'd be careful with it. If you strip, like it's going to be a lot of work. And you probably wouldn't want to do it. But if you strip the drums and do them yourself, it would sound way less like Muzzy. And then you could do that idea on top, and it would sound a little bit influence and not just completely copycat. So personally, I would like pull like I love it. I love Muzz and I love his drums. Very good. They're too good, in fact, that when people use them, they don't like to do anything to them, and it literally just sounds like him. So, and I feel like a lot of these elements, correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of these elements might be also his. Like the bass sounds very similar to the way Muzz processes them, or at least like kind of mimicked it a little bit, and then the lead as well as a simplistic lead. But it does sound like very similar in style, because I can tell you're influenced by it. So I would try to pull it a little bit away from his style and just kind of pull into your own lane a little bit more. Not his bass, no. It sounds very similar to like the way he processes his bass, like that kind of like bass guitar tone where you get like kind of like second and third harmonic, and then you got like a big scoop in the middle. It kind of sounds very similar there. Young Plates, thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah. I would do the hard thing. That pack did have serum patches. Yeah, it sounds similar to like the way he processes stuff.
If I'm dreaming, leave me here while I'm sleeping. I don't have
Yeah, needs more call and response, and I think you need to put it a bit more into your own style lane, because you will be more satisfied by doing that anyway. Because I feel like I'm going to be the only one that will notice this, like, because I'm very familiar with Muzzy's music and sound, but I'm a seasoned producer. But even I think like people that aren't a seasoned will kind of pick up on that, and they'll like. Some people will really like it and be like, oh yeah, very similar to that style. I'll listen to you because of that. But a lot of people will think like, oh, you're just hopping on that sound. So I think, yeah, redo the drums. If you're ever interested in tutoring on how to do like drums from scratch, like at least using samples and building out your drum kit, or even synthesis stuff, you could come and ! Lessons and book in a lesson, and I can teach that stuff for you one-on-one. That's very much in my wheelhouse of what I can teach for drum stuff. Because if you start building your own drums out, you'll just be able to get way more your own sound. Like I never use drum loops. I use samples a lot. I use like a lot of Fox Siemens samples, a lot of noisy samples. But like everything I do, like I build from ground up. It works well. Hey, Young Place. Hello. Oh, I'm subbed. Yeah, we have some generous people here gifting subs. But like, listen, like these are all like my strums built from like Fox samples. I do also like my own. There's a couple of my tracks with my own from scratch samples as well. Hey, Young Place, thanks for gifting to Crizzy. Thanks so much for gifting on after being gifted. Like, listen to these drums as well. Like some good transient power there. It doesn't have to have that same like kind of dispersory tone and stuff. But yeah, good shit. All right, your production. Thank you so much, Skydus. And yeah, I hope that helps. All right, ! Join if you want to join the raffle. We're going to be going on for at least another hour, maybe a bit more. We'll see. Let's roll it! ! Join. Young Place, if you are a music producer and you want some feedback on your music and you want some advice, or if you want me to just listen, there you go. You already did it. Good shit. All right, let's roll it. Spin. You get your +3 luck. I'm hoping. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope Ginger Panda gets it because they've been waiting like for 2 hours. Let's go, Ginger Panda. I felt bad. Sometimes the gift subs giveth, and they give and they take it away. So it's not always the way. Cover art in progress. Hell yeah. You know what though? I appreciate using this instead of just some like AI generated art. Am I still on the wheel? I think you are, Arms, and you haven't been picked. No, you're good. A Henry shoe. What the fuck is a Henry shoe? I think AI has its place, like as like in certain fields and like medical fields, in coding and tech. In your creative side, generating no. Whoosh. Are you in the wheel? I think so, Betty. Alright, this is sick. Snare needs to hit a little bit harder. Needs a little bit more brightness. Add a little bit more kind of to it. Like in that kind of 2 to 8K range. Those needs more reverb. Those chords need to have like a little bit more like room on them. Maybe a bit more movement on those super saws. They sound a bit like lifeless. Like have a bit more filter movement, like some low pass automation or like low pass envelope. So like it'll be like wow, 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 wow. But you can open it like here. You've got some like low pass on that, but it doesn't have to be super closed. Even just a little bit on the top end could help. Maybe even just like some kind of other ways to kind of move the super saws. I think AU5 has a tutorial up on his shorts on YouTube or like on Instagram of like, he calls it like a hyper saw or something like that in Serum, where he does the instead of detuning, he uses the chaos, I think, filter or LFO or something, and he uses that to like detune stuff instead. Which is a really cool technique. It sounds like a bit more unique. Kick feels like it needs to be a little bit bigger as well. Like even just like a tiny bit more volume. The track just feels like it needs a bit more clarity on your drums up in the top range. That's where all your energy is going to come from, up here on the tops of your drums. Here, there's like a little bit of top end sound. So it's I feel like you need to like sustain those tails like with a big compressor or something. It's like tweet, 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 just to keep that energy up or something. Those chords are like very up front, like in that kind of upper range as well. It feels like, yeah, the mix is like almost like a little bit squared, where it's like there's not a lot of bounce because they're like very like up front, and the bass as well. It's like just very like It needs to like a bit more bounce on it, I think. You gotta bounce on it. Yes, but it's got to have a little bit more like dynamic range in that. Like I'm a fan of like having things like really slammed, but it's like something about like this part has got some of that bounce to it. I think it's the chords though. This part here. Yeah, you need some a little bit more boing boing. You know what I'm saying? All right. I hope that helps you, dude. Really sick. I like it a lot. It's got some good power to it. Add a little bit more energy on the drums, on the top end specifically, and you're golden. All right, good shit. Good shit. Exclamation mark join if you want to join the raffle. We'll be going live for another hour at least. If you do want to rejoin the raffles, you guys can by exclamation mark join after you've been played, of course. For the small fee of a one gifted sub. This is a good substitute for gambling, of course, and you get something out of it. And it's not just crippling debt. Official Anem. Boom. Anem, my G. Alright, boom. Alright, let's go. Where's my... Yeah, so well, the delay on the UU, I think this intro is quite cool. Let's see. Which one are you talking about? Maybe a little bit more filtering could help out that. With the filtering, it can like really take away like, yeah, you can see it is filtered there. Just maybe a little bit more extreme on it almost.
There's a silence in my love for you. Everything I do for you. Bring me back into my mind again.
Very like almost like organic sounding track. It's cool. Definitely a little bit different from what I've heard from you. It's always hard for me to like give feedbacks specifically on like length stuff for like these kind of tracks. Hey Fudge, how you doing? Just popped into fish. Something about the mix is needing like some kind of energy in this kind of upper range. Like a little bit more, even maybe like a little bit of like airy reverb up here or something. Could be really cool. Just sounds a bit dull, you know? Maybe a little bit of negative EQ, like dynamic. Vocal could cut through a bit more here. Make the vocal like way more prominent like an instrument. I think this will help out a lot, even just this. I feel like it needs to progress a little bit more with some interesting things happening. I do like the idea. It just feels like maybe just the chord prog itself isn't going to be enough to carry. Isn't going to be enough to carry completely. I feel like it needs a little bit more, just some kind of cool moments happening every so often. Like even like stuff where it's like, you know, doing like a pause or something would be kind of cool happening, you know, like a pause moment and then it comes back in, or like some other kind of things like, you know, other percussions coming in that are like sounding kind of cool, or maybe even like, yeah, more resolution could be, yeah, it could be cool as well. It does work for progressive music, progressive music there. What video games is everyone playing right now? I'm playing Marathon when I can. I haven't really played too much of season 2, but I have. I might, fuck it, I might stream it like tomorrow or something, but I've got a lot to prep for the season 4 Battle Royale. I've been working my ass off on that, so I gotta do that. It's a Dead Mouse remix, his baseline progression. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's solid. Good shit. And I haven't heard the original. I have not heard the original. Is it his vocal as well? Or like, you know, from the original, I mean. Good shit, and banger. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Stevie Appleton, vocalist on the original? Yeah, fair. Alright, boom. Chat. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Let's spin it. Boom. Stefano. Getting lucky. Brow. Alright, Stefano. Got it. Let's go. Phrygian Dominant. Emerald Sapphire. Is this misspelled? Isn't Sapphire with 2 P's, or is this on purpose? Pee-pee. There's a little bit of delay on that. There's a little gap there. Close that up. No name, just anything fair. Something about the lead is like is like super like delayed on the playing. It sounds like really late. So I would fix that first. It sounds very cool. I do like the style of it. I do like the style of this chord progression. I also think the chord, just the instrument itself sounds a bit basic and a bit lackluster. It's like almost like it's very mono and very like almost like I wouldn't say in it patch, but like very close to like just sounding like super basic, super sort of stuff. The first parts of the chords before this part here, it feels a bit confusing where the root of the note is for the chords. Alright, let's see where you go with the drop, buddy. Okay, sick. Yeah, this kind of instrument and the intro, and the breakdown, I'm really not a fan of. I would replace it. I'm a booze sponge. My livers be sponging booze. There's nothing to be proud of. Rahab. Drops are sick there. Sidechain is maybe a little bit aggressive for the sound of the kick. I think the kick needs a little bit of bite on the top end. It sounds a little bit just too much, just sine wave. I feel like it needs a little bit of bite on it. Nothing crazy. I mean, it is squared off, like you can see it. It is like a square kick, but it needs a little bit of something. It is just basically sine wave. mix that's out for Elementary. Yeah, sick. I think the drops are pretty solid. I'm just not a fan of this main synth. It's like out of time, and it's also just the sound of it is like it's way too mono. Sounds a bit basic. I swap out the synth in the intro because the intro stuff is very important. If a person is listening to a song and they get to this point and then they're like, no, I don't like this, they're gonna click off. You've lost a listener. So the intro stuff is like super important. IMO. You need to like really hook someone in from the get go. Like you can make like a song which has like a really cool drop, and then like the intro is not as great, and like it might. You know, if you do promotion the right way, you might get some listeners or like get people playing it and stuff because the drop is cool. But like, I feel like for me, I really prioritize things like the intros and breakdowns and stuff like that. Yeah. Something about the drop flow also feels like a little bit off time wise. I think it's on the lead. Like something about your mixes stuff, it stumps me a little bit because I don't understand how you mix things in terms of like there's something about the mix that I'm like trying so hard to reconcile in my head, but I just can't place my finger on it. And like I think when I used to give you feedback in all those like Facebook groups like ages ago, I always said like I want to get into it like a session to kind of see like what you're doing, because I feel like there's so many things in these mixes that I feel like if I was to know what you're doing in how you're mixing it, I could probably say like, yeah, changes, just from like going through like a project, for example. But yeah, it's very solid. Good shit. Hope that helps. Boom. Hope that was helpful. All right, what are you guys talking about? I feel like there's a reverb filter on most things, or small room reverbs everywhere. Potentially, yeah. If you have reverb filter on leads like this, they can get super delayed. Ah, okay. I don't use reverb filters because I don't really use Serum. I use Facepalm most of the time. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. If you want to get some music played on stream and feedback, or just, you know, to show it off. Boom. Let's go. Get it in. Exclamation mark join. Boom. Boom. Rayhem. Pub alcohol. Bosh.
Boom.
Hey, Charlie Vegas. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, Ezwin and Rayhem. Allow. Can you stop with this fucking Suno shit? I'm gonna fucking sue you for libel, bro. Because of this, I'm gonna roast you like fucking like Gordon Ramsay, okay? Oh, what have I done? I misclicked. Hello, I can't hear the vocal. Where's the fundamental? Where's the fundamental? Hello, I'm looking for it. That's what I'm looking for, not fucking fish skip in Weatherspoons. Hello, fundamental. Right here, please. Like, bro is like expecting us to hear the fucking hear it when he's got the mix like this. Hello guys, do you want me to do the stream like this now? Hello, very nice stream. Maybe you go a bit higher. Is it easy to hear what I'm saying? We're gonna do the rest of the feedback like this now. Okay, so
It's always
All right, seriously though, yeah, bring that fundamental back. Also, filter the delays here. But like vocal processing is something I will harp on about because it is so important. Vocal, fucking filter it. On every delay, there's a filter knob. Twist it. Twist, you know, I know you love playing with knobs, so twist that one and that will help you. And also, on the vocal, there's a lot of like... Listen. So, either get them to re-record it and have a glass of water, right? Have a glass of water to get rid of the dry, or use Isotope RX mouth declick.
Maybe take a look around. You got away from me.
Or EQ out? True. I mean, you can. It's just more painstaking. But you have to do a lot of automation. It's all getting followed toward the S when they did the vocal processing. Alright, I can attack the track as well if you want. I think it's nice. Let's see. There's a little bit more impact on the boom boom of that energy on the learns. Mid-range atmosphere could be cleaned up a little bit. Especially you have like this little drum in the background, it's like da, 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 da. That needs to be high pass a little bit more. Needs a little bit more bite on the top end on the drum, specifically the clap. Just a little bit more like air, maybe even like a noise layer on that clap. A little bit of... Those mouth noises are slightly triggering. Raindrops, it's not good. It legit, at this point, it just sounds like a mountain noise. And then baked into the vocal sim because I was rushing. That's you. Vocals are cool here. It needs a little bit louder. It's just very buried. Use some track spacer or soothing sidechain. needs to be way more far. Putting straws, bro. It legit. This is. It legit sounds like mouth noise here. This is not pulling at straws at all. To me, this sounds like breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. I'm giving him a hard time because he keeps fucking putting Suno on fucking memes of me. Fuck Suno. Suno can crash and burn. I fucking hate those cunts. It's free content. What? I don't want to promote anything to do with Suno, bro. Even if it's in a meme, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to give them any more publicity that they already have. How is it free content? I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it. It's like putting Hitler in memes as well and be like, yo, bro, it's free content. It's the same shit. Suno equals Hitler. Alright, no, but solid. Really solid. Good shit. Good shit. Appreciate it. I do like it a lot. It's but yeah, the mouth noise thing, especially at the start, but then in that part, you could use RxD click to sort that out. It would be able to solve it. Or just like, if you just get the breathe in and then cut it and then reprocess the tails of like the delays and the reverbs, and then the breathe out and then cut it so that you don't have all the like afterwards, you'll be solid. Good shit. All right, exclamation mark join to join the raffle. We'll go for at least another half an hour, if not more. We'll see. We might go for another a little bit up next. Wisley is up next. Is Wisley still here? We'll see. All right. Exclamation mark join. Probably going to completely redo this without 24-hour time limit, say. This is the time limit. Fair, fair. Oh, that is like on the line. Jesus, that could never be any closer. Planet Pluto.
Boom.
At boom. At boom. It was so close. I thought it was going to be Web. I thought it was going to be Web. I did think so. If we don't get picked, what's happened? Do we explode? Yes, in real life. When you type exclamation join, you've signed a contract that waves your life. I'm sorry to say. Let me make sure there's no EQs and stuff. Oh, okay, there's not. Oh yeah, shit. The Destiny 2 last update goes tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream. Oh yeah, we're going with that kick pattern. Do most people in this community primarily produce house? No, it's mostly drum and bass, I feel like. Or a large percentage, or dubstep. I feel like the bass. Let me see. The bass needs more second harmonic for sure. It feels a little bit scooped almost. If I show you here, without the kick being emphasized. Like this will help a little bit. Even with this, it helps out a little. Local switch up. I'd maybe make the arms here a little bit more in your face, actually, like a little on the top, like a little bit more energy because it's like more rapid fire. Very cool. I feel like, who is it? Someone said maybe the writing is a tiny bit lacking here. I feel like maybe, yeah, it feels like, for lack of a better word, I don't want to say it, but like a little bit on the, it's such a harsh word for it, but it's for lack of a better word, like a little bit more on the boring side in terms of like the progression. It's just like that, like a but it needs like a little bit more excitement in here somewhere. I think in the way that it's written. I feel like, how would I achieve this? I don't think chord prog. I think it's because it just drops with the bass and then it has like a really like reverbed delayed lead. It feels like a little bit, and it's also like very like sustained because of that. It feels like this would be really sick for like a B or C section on a drop, like a thing that's like going out to like an outro, right? Where it's like kind of thinning the energy down, but it doesn't really have that energy. Like of the main drop, you know? Like this to me feels like something that's like thinning out the energy before it gets down to the breakdown. Like it feels like a C section rather than drop. Like even if you're gonna strip it back just to be like only like bass and maybe like a lead like every so often, that could even like add a lot more impact on the drop. If it's like pulled way back and it's just like bass focused almost. I had a student recently, sounds like a C-section, yeah, like drop A, drop B, drop C, like, you know, like how you can divide your drops into A, B, C. So like I had a student recently who he had a lot going on in the drop, like a lot going on, and I pulled it all back just so it was just like bass basically, and then like a little bit of lead, and it just slapped like 10 times harder because of that. Maybe if you like strip, like put like a lead that isn't so like delayed and sustained, and maybe like really emphasize like some kind of impact where it's like boom, 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 boom. Like that could work well, and like maybe even like focus the bass with that energy as well. So that boom, 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 and then like go into this kind of 4-on-the-floor energy after that to kind of wind it down. Yeah, I think that's all I gotta say for you on that one, really. It's hard, it's gonna be hard because I'm like trying to like be creative without even like touching the door and like kind of give you ideas. It's a little bit hard sometimes on that, but yeah. Which needs contrast in my opinion. Contrast in sounds and dynamics. True. That could help out as well. I always love it when you guys give help and feedback to each other as well. It's sick. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Would you guys want like, well, so like on Toki's stream, he has like obviously Trackbot Jackpot or Jackbot Trackbot, whatever. He has a system where you guys can like rate other people's tracks or something for like, he has like track bucks, but I forget if there's any use for them. Yeah, I don't know. But he has a way to like rate each other's tracks. Is that something that you guys would like as a cool thing to do? Like to be like, but like, I don't like the idea of rating people's tracks as much in feedback, because I don't like the idea of like putting numerical values on music, especially when people are sending stuff with feedback. I feel like it kind of devalues the art a little bit when people like put numbers on shit, and I kind of really despise that part of like the Monster Cat community, for example, the whole rating community. It's not like something that's very integral to the, or like it doesn't have much artistic integrity to like rate music. I think like upvote type systems can be nice, like a bump, but it can also make it more competitive instead of just feedback. Yeah. Monster Cat rank communities are so funny. Yeah, they are quite funny. it's a special one. I feel like I'm saying like a lot. Holy shit. I feel like it's a specific type of age bracket that people get into that kind of mentality of ranking songs, and then they just don't get out of it until like maybe they're a bit older. I don't know. Could be generalizing here, but yeah. I bet you do like reading what they say about your stuff, though? Not really. Wab999. I mean, you know, some of it can be cool, especially if they're glazing you, but most of the time they won't be glazing you anyway. A lot of them do. They'll glaze and stuff, but then like they'll have weird opinions sometimes. I haven't looked at any kind of Monster Cat ranking communities or other ranking communities in a long time, but it can be an interesting one. Some of them are like really genuine, and they're just like they love the art and they want to contribute to the scene in a way, which I really respect. But a lot of them, it feels like they view their opinion as like Bible almost, and like very highly of themselves in a weird way. No worries, Planet Pluto. Appreciate it. I hope that helps. I've seen some interesting reviews. Yeah, me too. I used to be very tapped in with the Monster Cat community. I haven't been in the last few years. Kind of got tired of the community, and yeah.
Yeah, we don't get angry, we don't get even. We don't talk about beef.
Yo, we UK.
Vegan. I need the pagans breathing so they can
Yeah,
see my
pagans.
Top Boy season. I need the pagans alive so they can all see that it's still my time.
Pagans.
I don't know why they act tough online. I see them outside and they ain't say nada.
Outside.
As soon as you say on site, we looking for you like
On
some
site.
vintage Prada. Looking for you
Prada,
like
Prada.
Pieces. Jealousy in the ends. They hate
Ends.
when you become successful. But in the
Successful.
trenches, we were all friends.
Friends.
How long we trying to pretend? I know they love to see me do well, but only when it benefits them. Is it about money or is it about girls? Either way, I'm
Girls.
threatening men.
Men.
See, just text said diligent, yeah, cause the outfit's making sense. I told them
Sense.
it costs to be the boss and to be this.
Sorry, I'm giving you ad-libs.
We just went triple platinum, check the digits. Most these brothers is tired and washed up, bro, but they won't
Alright.
admit it. How many times
I like the vibe so far. The little switch up beat-wise, it needs to kind of maybe make more sense with some kind of wind up to it. The main thing here, wait, Wesley. The main thing is that your vocal processing needs a lot of work. It just sounds like you've got the vocal and slapped like a whole reverb, and then Bob's your uncle, and that's done, right?
the boss and to be this fly, the same expense. And we just went triple
Imagine men being an accented like vocal there. Men.
but they won't admit it. How many times have I dumbed it down to make a boy feel like he's on my level? And I
Like, listen to that vocal processing, then compare that to like something like Renegade, for example. Listen to the processing on this, for example.
I eat this rhythm like it's tofu. Super Saiyan mode, I light it up just like it's Goku.
A little bit up front.
Hate the kid, but I'm the go-to. Anonymous opinions on my name, but I don't know you. Really though, I pull up on the stage, shut it down, mind my business, do another one again. Ollie told me 24 is yours, feeling like I'm
A little bit more like stuff like this.
I'm a renegade like Jigger. I design shit, Tommy Hill couldn't figure out.
Like those little delay things. Some cool.
Tommy Hill couldn't figure out.
Like, I like doing that shit for accenting and stuff,
talking
but
about precious metal.
just a little example of the processing type I like on the vocals.
I'm talking about
I
taking the
will
gear out till I
have
can't
to
see no
abide by my rules at the top of the screen though, and give the feedback.
Cause I'm so driven, should be in the back seat with both hands free. Right hand
I gotta-
on the iPhone and my left hand gripping on the BB.
I gotta stick to what I've set out for myself.
Living big smoke records alive and kicking. Dinner in Milan with the finest women and none of us sexing. Nah, I'm just chilling. Your taste level is my waist level. You ain't never heard of the wine I'm sipping. Heard you say this year's your year, then you better hurry up, boy. Time is
I would make those like housey chords come forward a lot more. They're very cool. You should get Devo. Yeah, yes. This part, I want the kind of like housey part to be like way more in your face, I think. The chord prog gets a bit confusing here.
Kettles, I ain't talking about precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out till I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening.
It's because it sounds like it's on a what's it called? It's not on a meter, but it's like a
precious metals. I'm talking about taking a year out till I can't see no competition. Can't see anyone threatening my position. Told me under the sofa 'cause I'm so driven. Should be in the backseat with both hands free. Right hand.
it should be a polymeter, so it resets on the ones, I think, or at least like after 2 bars or something. Instead of it should reset and be a polymeter. IMO.
iPhone and my left hand gripping on a BB. It's me. Praise the Lord for the life I'm
Like
living.
it should be like.
I'm talking about taking a year out till I can't see no competition. Can't see epping on a BB, it's me. Praise the Lord for the life I'm living. Big Smoke Records alive and kicking. Dinner in Milan with the finest women and none of us
IMO.
sexing. Now I'm just chilling. Your taste level is my waist level. You ain't never heard of the wine I'm sipping. Heard you say this year's your year, then you better hurry up, boy. Time is time.
It needs a little bit more like transition work between these sections, I know. They feel a little bit jarring.
I told her to gas me up. I need a gasoline. I'm trying to slide it in, just like a cash machine. I made a million on this phone with a crack screen. So don't beat around the bush, please say what you mean.
There's a difference between hard transitions and ones that don't have much like lead in at all. So you can do hard transitions like in a way where it's like actually not super jarring. Like it kind of builds into it. It makes sense. It makes it make sense. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm tired. Good shit. Wav. Banger. 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 All right. Thanks for sending it in. We're gonna keep rolling, baby. Exclamation mark to join the wheel. Got. Maybe we got 10 minutes left before the end, or 3 hours streamed, and maybe we'll keep going after that. Depends how much you guys want to get hype. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Boom. Let me winter crack and sleep. Wow. Arms fraud. Well, low on life. Let me tell you, my friend. There is a little known secret on the stream. If you're a subscriber, you get +1 luck. If you gift subs, you get +1 for every single gifted sub. And you get the lovely benefit of feeling good in your soul and your heart for supporting your boy, for giving all this valuable feedback to everyone in the community, and for doing the other streams as well. There's your luck. You can also, if you've got channel points, you can redeem extra points on the, or extra luck on the channel points as well. I was praying to Gamma God. Yes. We gotta advertise. Alright, Arms. A Lith collab. This is very, very rough. It's still gonna be goated, I bet.
All sorts of things for the light of day to have me know who I
Make me come, Arms.
would love
I'm
to
ready.
see.
Make it come out.
A dream out in the wild. Leader, would you like that? If I fight back, if I had
I'm ready.
everything,
Balls are brewing.
would you like that?
Bubbling.
If I fight back, no sorts of thing. Reader, would you like that? If I fight back, no sorts of
frothing, leaking. Here it comes. Oh. Oh, such texture on this, holy. Sick. I love the texture. I feel like I want a little bit more bass work in the drop part, but this is so good. It's such a like, it's so like singer-songwriter. I'm still getting goosebumps, bro. Even without like, you know, like all the bass and stuff. Like, holy. Yeah, I like a little bit of like, oh. I want like a little bit, I don't know if you're going to go that route. I don't know if you're going to go that route, but having like some kind of sustained bass after the, and then just like some sustained bass underneath with like the really lovely intricate processor here would be really cool. Can I show you like the more rough extended version if you want? Where is it? Where are we? Wait, where did we get to on this one? 136, okay. Oh, here, okay. You're on the bit on the garden? Okay. There's the rest behind? Okay. I do feel like maybe that part needs a little bit more climax. Nothing like intense, but like I feel like it might need something to add to it. Like at least something a bit more bass focused. Not like, you know, it doesn't have to be like fucking crazy, but just like a little more low end. Ooh, okay. Oh, I like that, yeah. Very cool. Hey, Matt, how you doing? My goat. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, should you get email today, by the way, from Output? Yeah, I would just like a little bit more kind of bass in here, even if it's like the bass guitar or something to kind of add some kind of rooting down here, because it feels like it's missing it, I think, It feels like it's just stripped too much of your low ends and stuff. Yes, you did? Nice, Yash. Yeah. I really love it though. Fucking beautiful. Very, very cool. It's like very, like quite indie almost. Very unique. Good shit, man. Good shit. Thank you for sending that arms. No worries, buddy. Good luck if you're cooking for In Bloom or whatever you are doing, my friend. Good shit, good shit. Thanks for sending that in. All right, let's spin the wheel. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Holy moly. You playing games with homies? Hell yeah. What are you playing? You said Barotrauma, right? I've heard of that. Is that the one that Markiplier made the movie on? Or am I thinking wrong? I think I'm thinking wrong, right? Or am I not? It's so complicated. Have I played it or not? I'm not sure. Low on life. Boom. You got lucky. Both submarine games. Oh, Iron Lung. Okay, yeah. Deluxe. Mr. Deluxe. I think I might have Barotrauma. Was it? No, I don't have it. I have some submarine game. I forget what it's called though. That's what I played. This one. Nuclear Nightmare. That's the one I remember playing. Shut the fuck up right now. Pitch bent is so sick. Let's see this so I can have it. Whoa, cool. Anytime I had to. Ooh, I like that part. This part is sick. Here you go. Okay, really sick. One tip I'm gonna give you is that your top end is like very like detailed in the way where it's like the hats are like very like not sharp per se, but more a little bit like they're really distinguished, like a distinguished gentleman. No, but like they're like really like you can hear the detail on the hats. Like it's a bit too much. They're like kind of a bit too transient, a bit too clicky almost. I would like for them to be a little bit more like blended / like a little bit more splashy almost in that top end to give that noise in the top instead of that kind of that bitiness. Like here. There's all those little they're very sharp. A little bit white noisy, yeah, a little bit more. Like here. Like even like an acoustic hat layer could help out a lot more. But honestly, this is fucking sick, man. Big up. Your main bass as well, this bam, 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 but is lacking a bit of like mid-range beef IMO. Like in terms of like the mid-range fundamental of your bass, as opposed to obviously you have the sub-fundamental, but I'm talking about the fundamentals of the mid-range basses. It feels like I'm lacking the tone clarity of that low mid-range on that main bass. It just sounds like it's a bit too noisy and like not enough kind of mid-range I can hear where the middle is and stuff. Bro caught a legendary? Yes, but you have to catch the legendary item now, not just a legendary. We'll keep that in mind. I'm using one of those detail preserving clipper techniques that is on this, so it's a bit more high end than I'm used to. Yeah, fair. It's sick though. Hey Kudo. So close, Kudo. It's the exclamation mark join. There we go. Those parts are really sick. I like those bits at the end, like the kind of almost like breakbeaty bit. These little breakbeaty bits are really fucking sick. Alright, let's go. That's sick. Exclamation mark join to join the reel. I'm gonna keep on rolling. Should we go for another hour, maybe? My brain is tired, but I think we keep moving. Alright, let's go. Exclamation mark join to join the Raphael. Let's do it. If Rainier is re-entering, I'll wait. I don't know. Let me know, Rainier. Hey, nice. We are waiting. Richie has been gifted by Rainier. Rainier, my legend. Thank you so much. Let's spin it. I pressed it. Boom. In before Rainier goes in right away. Now, the thing is, guys, even if you... Right, what you can do... Pro tip. Kudo. Big ups. If you do end up winning and you still keep fishing and you get lucky enough to get a fish skip, you could then come back in with the fish skip. You'd be guaranteed next. All you have to do to get back in would be gifting the sub. It will save your spot on the fish skip. Kudo, not even having to watch my stream for very long today. He gets in and gets right away. Alright. Man, I need to fucking floss my teeth. I've got a fucking kernel stuck between them. It's pissing me off. You're making a Maple Story medley for an anime set you're doing next month. So yeah. Needs a little bit more transient. Bah, bah. The transition? Okay. Let me close all the other songs as well, all the other times. Is this going to be for like proper dance? One thing is I think the low end, the bass needs to come forward. It's like very buried. Just to kind of give the energy, because on a PA system that'll fall a bit flat. Just because of the bass mainly. You could do like some multi-band compression that could help as well. Very cool though. Hey, Danny, thanks for gifting to what? Danny, my legend. Shout out that. Shout out Danny. All right, Kudo, this is solid. Good shit. I think, like, I mean, I haven't heard Maple Story OST because I haven't played it. So I can't give you very hyper-specific feedback on, like, based on that. If it was Stardew Valley medley, I would be able to. So just raise the sub base. Yeah, I think the sub could come up a little bit more. I'm guessing this is all synthesized by you, so not just sampled in. It sounds like it might be like all like, you know, like synth stuff, and then you've done it that way. Yeah. Okay. Like the mid-range getting a little bit busy in these parts here. Raise the volume. Yes, the volume. I would say to like process things a little bit more here and there, but like I don't know about that transition either. I don't know how you would do that. If anything, the way to transition between two keys is using like things that are like atonal or noisy. So like either like do a section where you just go like with rises that are like kind of like, you know, like just noise, like like that kind of stuff helps. And then like maybe even stripping out the bass or like like any kind of like fundamental areas, like filtering out, like doing really big filter movements, and then making it more just noise in those sections will help you transition from one key to another way easier. That's a DJ trick I use a lot. Like if I've got 2 tracks and I want to transition from one to the other, I don't want to go through all the way, like skipping through the Camelot wheel to get to that track to transition nicely. I'll just use a track that's got a more atonal build up, or like an atonal track, play that one, like, you know, use that to build up to transition, and then go into the other one, and it uses it as a connecting thing as well. That helps. And yeah, you can do relative jumps as well. But like the problem with with saying that Raham is that they're using songs that are already written. So like, you know, if it's if it's relative or not, it depends on the original songs, of course, unless they transpose it up or down a few semitones and stuff, which they could do. You know, it could work as well. You could transpose stuff into a relative key. So like if you look at the Camelot wheel, you got the A's and the B's on the wheel, and you can go from either one number up and down or one letter up or down. So you can go like from, like, for example, 2A to 3A, or 2A to 1A, or you can go from 2A to 2B. And that's like your relative keys there. All right, good shit though. Big tune. Boom. All right, hope that helps. Boom. Now I did it for the gym. Big crying. Leave me on your screen.
Boom.
I just got to guilt trip a little bit. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark joins to join the raffle. Boom. Keep rolling. Hey, Sky Disc again. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Also, I did want to check. I want to check how close we are to getting on our way to what's it called, the fucking Partner Plus. But my thing is broken, so I'm gonna have to figure it out in another way. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Boom. Boom. Charlie Vegas. So how do I figure this out? View details. Boom. Boom. All right, Charlie, please drop your track in the chat, please. If you have it, Charlie. If you have it. There you go. Sorry, you did send it. I just saw it. Thank you. Sorry, I was looking at something as well. Right, let me check something.
We've all got our own ways. Our own methods. The things that keep us going. Keep us breathing.
Very like Y2K. Very cool. Sick.
We've all got our own ways.
Vocals need to be a little bit clear in each section. Feels like it gets a little bit buried. But the way you've mixed it, it sounds a little bit buried here.
Things that keep us going.
Yeah, a little bit buried in the mid-range on the vocal. Very sick there. It feels like your main thing, that needs to be a little bit more clear in your mix. Like it needs to be like less kind of like chordy sounding, like a color bass processing sounding, and like maybe a little bit more mid-range clarity. Just to kind of give a bit more kind of oomph on these parts, and maybe even strip back the atmosphere a little bit on the drops. Because that will help with like some kind of punch happening. Hey, Shaky Off, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, man, good shit. I love the Y2K kind of vibe on this. Really, really fucking dope. It needs just like a little bit of more clarity on those drops. So like kind of pulling like the atmosphere back can help a lot on those drops. Like here is fine, I think. Like, yeah. When you kind of dry things up, it's really cool. But these chords, like, I like the kind of chroma slash, like, what's the plugin I have? The pitch mappiness of it. It sounds cool. Shaki, you have to type exclamation mark join to join the raffle. And then if you get lucky, like above here, if you get picked, then you drop your link in the chat, bud. It says it in the pinned message. But yeah. All right, so really solid. I feel like the chord gets a little bit draining after a while because it is just like the same chord. There's do. So I feel like having some kind of change up in the chord could work well. But yeah, I think other than that, really fucking cool. Thank you for sending that, Charlie. Matt, you legend. Thank you so much for gifting to Beats by Tani. Appreciate it, buddy. Wagwan. All right, thank you so much for gifting, Matt. Crazy. Tani, enjoy your increased luck on the wheel. If you do not have it increased, you're on this wheel. Type exclamation mark leave and exclamation mark join, Tani. I don't know. I think you do. You have 2 on the wheel, so you should have your luck increased. I think, right? Tani, try leave and rejoin. Maybe it changes. I don't know. I love how you guys gift each other but aren't subbed yourself sometimes. Because that is a gifted. We are. What I'm gonna have to do actually soon is I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to like try to rally for the Twitch Plus bullshit to get the 60-40 split, because it's at 100 paid sub points that I'll get that. I think last month. Let me check. If I put it to May, last month we had 57 paid subscribers, 2 tier 2 subs and 2 tier 3 subs. And now tier 3 counts as 6 subs. So that's what, 12, which is like what, 50, 67, 69. And then tier 2 subs are what, 2 sub points each, I think. So that's 70, 71, 70, 73. So we were at 73 sub points for the plus or plus whatever you fucking call it, Twitch Plus or whatever, Partner Plus. So we're like 73 Partner Plus points to get that 60-40 split. So it's hard because it requires people to be subbed themselves and not the gifting. And it's like, I don't know. It's a cool system, but it's also cringe that Twitch has it. How you doing, Prop? Wagwan. What's good, buddy? What's good? All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join to join the wheel. I'm tempted to do a tier 3 thing. I mean, that is the best value thing for you guys. If you want the extra luck during the feedbacks, you get, if you're a tier 3 sub, you get +6 luck on every single raffle, like feedback raffle we do for the entire month. So you save money that way, and you contribute directly to that prize, the partner plus stuff. My turn now. We will see. Let's roll it. Sorry for the yap on the sellout. It just came up to mind about the whole partner plus thing because I forgot about it. Because I can't even set a goal for it because my account is bugged right now. The support is working on it. Fudge chili.
Boom.
Nutti is leaving. Alright. This image, bro. Just to start? Okay. Help, please. I will help. Chillin'? Hell yeah, bro. Good shit. We chillin' too. Just had a anniversary weekend. Came back. Wait a little one. It's been like late. I'm sorry, Nutty. Very sick. Drums are a little bit stabby, like very transient. I feel like I don't need to be as transient for this intro. Very cool though. I like that chord prog. Very like moody. Drums are just a little bit too transient focus, I am. That little wham. That needs to have like some kind of bigger kind of filter movement there, just to kind of transition into that little fill section. Wham. Maybe you need like bigger instrumentation here along with the piano, like some more bass. Because like look how loud the drums are compared to everything else on the mix. You see, like all the drums are like sticking out quite loud, but the rest is like not matching that. But yeah, good shit. I hope that helps. This is solid. Very short, obviously. Wrong soundboard. Very solid. Just needs a little bit more of that in that direction. Yeah. Don't transient shape too much, especially in an intro. Like you want that body and that kind of beef, that weight, especially on the kick drum, that like kind of nice, long fundamental and stuff like that to help swing it. Big ups. All right. Exclamation mark joins to join the raffle. Prop, you got anything to send in, buddy? Or no? Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Can I put OTT on my drums? I mean, you can. You would have to play with the depth knob or the mix quite a lot to make it not too super over the top, as OTT stands for. You synthesized all those drums? Ah, sick. They sound sick though, especially for sample drums or like synthesized drums. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much on the compression. Yeah. Mattism, Mr. Matt, winning big. Alright, boom. Want to hear something new? Give me something new.
Boom.
Give me something new. All right, let's see. Boom. That misery. This guy crying. one thing I'm going to say to you, sidechain harder. So when you sidechain, basically I want you to try, especially with the drums this loud, you want like the rest, like that snare is a very long snare, by the way. If you look at that fundamental lasts a long time. I feel like you may be lengthening your snares too much or like boosting the fundamental. But yeah, sidechain, if you make the sidechain, like the length of the sidechain a lot longer, it will help out a lot because it will just start cutting out the rest of the track even more and it will sound a lot better. It's the RuneScape SFX. Sick. You having so much fun with doing B? Hell yeah. We'll get into some GMB stuff with our lesson we'll organize this week. Yeah, so your fundamental is just very doof, like very like you've just completely pushed the fundamental with an EQ and you've just rammed it. That's not the proper way to do it. The proper way to do it is just have like a normal snare sample that's, you know, one that slaps, have one that actually has like some nice transient to it. And then you can add a little bit of transient power if you really want to or need with like transient shapers like Stab ST4B or using multi-band compression can help as well. I like Neutron just because I like the dry wet on it. Pro MB doesn't actually have like a proper dry wet on it. It's like more like an amount knob. So it's a bit different. But yeah, I like to parallel compress like multi-band on my drums and that allows me to get the transient. But the main thing for drums is just volume. It's just volume and sidechain. But can I use SFX as a snare? What as a snare? I mean, when it comes to drum and bass, like you can make anything into like, or any genre, you can make anything into anything. But it just depends on like your skill level of being able to, you know, replicate the sound of something using another thing and like how you transform it. So for example, if you're turning a sample into a snare, you might need to somehow generate a fundamental that is like a sine wave in like the 200 hertz or 250 hertz range, or maybe in 300 hertz, something that's like a douche, and then like doing a pitch envelope to give you that kind of curve that goes like from high to low, where it's like douche, douche, like that kind of high to low is what generates the sound of an impact on drums. And like, so you can do that. I wouldn't really, can I be honest? I wouldn't really worry too much about sound design when you're like more in the kind of like intermediate beginner range of production. I would worry way more about the songwriting and the mix down side than the sound design side, because at the end of the day, sound design does not matter for 85% of music, I'd say, like maybe even higher. It's more about the writing and the mix down and in general. So I think if you're worrying about sound design at this stage, you are kind of chasing. You're like, what's the term? You're like, I don't know what the term is, but yeah, it's like you'd be focusing on the wrong things, essentially, right? You'd be way more better off by focusing on writing and focusing on the mix down as well. Rather than the instruments that you're using or like the sound design and stuff. Just use samples, use presets, change the presets if you like. You know, if you find presets that you like and they're not like exactly right, you can then reverse engineer them and that'll teach you sound design in the process. But I promise you, just focus on the writing and the other side. It can be fun, sure, don't get me wrong, it can be fun to like sound design and do crazy shit. But at the end of the day, you're going to sabotage yourself if you're going to try sound design a snare from a fucking RuneScape sample. You're going to sabotage yourself in the long run because you're going to be focusing on the wrong stuff, and then you're going to be using like potentially bad samples to like make mix downs, and then you're going to be like, you're like already like sandbagging yourself, if that makes sense. Because you're not giving yourself like the good basis to work from. And if you just use good samples, like good kicks, good snares, good drums, and then like, you know, even like bass samples or like, you know, like patches and stuff, if you do use good stuff, you give yourself such a good building block and a good floor to work from that allows you to just keep growing from there and like improving the skills that matter the most, which is songwriting and then mix down is also super important for dance music and specifically. So those are the two things that are going to really, really matter. Is your songwriting ability, that's number one. And then on number two is going to be the mix down stuff. Number three will be sound design and stuff. But before sound design is sound selection. That's in the writing and the mix down part. Like sound selection is more important skill than sound design. So sound selection and like being able to select good sounds is way more important of a skill than being able to sound design them. Now, I'm not saying sound design is worthless. Once you get to that stage of being able to write songs and you know, make good mix downs, then go crazy with sound design, because like, you know, you've got those skills kind of nailed down. You can kind of go crazy with it, and you can make your own sounds. And you can kind of develop your own style even more. But yeah, you need those basics down. You need to walk before you run, because I see so many producers, they start off and they're like, oh, I want to be like Space Laces and all this, that, and this and that. And they'll like make the craziest sounds, but then they make a mix down that just that falls flat. Doesn't translate onto systems, doesn't translate to labels, doesn't translate to fans. And like, what is it for? It's good for nothing, because they can't write the song itself. The song doesn't work. So yeah, sorry for the tangent. This is like more of a general advice, especially for anyone listening that's like in that kind of realm. You need to work on songwriting. It's the number one thing. If you listen to any of my music, there's like usually a whole cohesive song written around like that one idea. There's a lot of themes in my songs. Like, you know, if you listen to any song, you can hear the theme throughout the whole song. Very theme driven music. Like anything you listen to will have like that theme through it. So it's like all the writing is super, 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 super important. All right, there you go, Matt. Hope that helps. Sick, Matt. Yeah, we'll get you some writing some really sick shit as well. Motifs. Yeah, definitely. It's not even just motifs. It's like setting the kind of tone for everything. Like, you got to kind of really just sell the kind of vibe and like the kind of like, think of it like you're building a world, right? Like, think of it like you're building a world. Shut up, Rayhan. Like, this is what I try to do. I didn't know Purpose liked this track. Hell yeah. Shout out Purpose. These guys are sick. Can this guy put an entire synthwave album because his intro is still one of the best things I've ever heard? That's a very nice comment. Shout out Glitchray. I could do this intro way better now. The Purpose are fucking goated. Purpose are like actually the fucking best. Alright, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. We'll listen to some old proto in the back. Exclamation mark join to join the feedback wheel up there. Let's roll it. Did I time it right? I did. Shaky off. Give me a link in the chat, please. Check it. The link, Shaky, and drop it in the chat for your track. Thank you, Shaky. Appreciate it. This is an old track of mine, or 6 years old. Goddamn. Feels like yesterday.
What you knew. This is a real EDM music. Certified bangers only. DJ Shaky.
Real electronic dance music. I love going to the ATM machine, the ATM machine to listen to my EDM music. What other acronyms are there that like people add the thing at the end? This is sick. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit. This is Squillex. Okay, so I like the kind of Y2K-y vibe. It's sick. I think overall it's quite short. Like your track is like very, very much like it needs something more lengthwise. Sorry. It needs a little bit more length in terms of like, it feels like it just kind of jumps into these like drops, but it doesn't really have the energy. Like here, like the build-up is nice. I feel like you need to make those chords in the background or like the vocal, like the reverb sustain, like, or freeze the reverb. So it's like a nice, like kind of sustain. And it goes like, wah, 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 wah. Like really like energy on the top. I like the bass there. It needs even maybe a little bit more high-end energy in general on things. It feels like a very timid, like right now. It's like not super aggressive in the energy. Could definitely a little bit more aggro. But I like the writing. The writing is really cool. The chord choice is really, really good. Little glitches are really nice. Yeah, better transition, more tension. Yeah, it could definitely help. Like there, it sounds like it's gonna hit that boom, right? But then it just kind of goes really like soft. That bow bow. It needs to be like maybe even like more dry in that part without those chords. Like maybe like a kind of more techno drop almost. That could be really cool. Like have a listen to some like, you know, protein ribosome, what's the fucking virtual self kind of style drops, like where I see how they like deconstruct those to kind of figure out how are they getting those drops to like hit hard even though they're not super like loudly mixed or like super energetically mixed. So I think kind of referencing those will help out a lot. Definitely. Flair is rearranged F real. But yes, good shit, Shaky. Big ups. Hope that helps. A really, really cool track. I like the aesthetic. Very cool. All right. Exclamation mark join to join the Raphael. Boom. Let's roll it. No way, Shaky. If you want, join the Discord, and you'll know when we go live in future. We have beat battles and on Wednesday and Friday. Note the... Yeah, we have beat battles Wednesday, Friday. This Friday, we're not going to have a beat battle, but we'll probably do it on Thursday this week instead. We'll see, because I'm going to a music festival on Friday. Yeah, join the Discord. Be there for the beat battles. The beat battles this next season, I don't know how much the prize pool is, but last season we gave away $4,000 worth of VSTs for season 3. Video is on YouTube. Not yet. The last season, season 2, we do have the video up there on our YouTube if you're interested in seeing what they're like. Oh wait, not join, sorry. Discord. There you go. There's the Discord if you're interested. Gift yourself a sub, yeah, mate. I've gifted to myself so many subs. I've gifted myself 18 subs now. A little bit low end clarity needed here. There's a lot of rumbly stuff going on the lows here. Hey, Shaky, thanks for the sub. Oh, wait, Rainio. Oh, my lord. Wait. Rainio. Holy moly. Wait, I'm confused. Yes, it was Rainio. Rainio, much love, buddy. You legend. Okay. You definitely have a low-end kind of rumble right now that needs to be removed. It's like just constant like woo. It's like really phasey as well. You see these kind of like coming parts? It's because it's phasing with another tone. Rainio, you're a fucking legend. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. My goats, Rainio. Holy. You're very kind. Appreciate it a lot. We're getting close to the dworking. I don't want to. That was from the fucking beat battle final, bro. Yeah. I like the chord writing here. It's just there's a lot of like sustained notes on the basses and like the chords in the background that's like muddying up your track a little bit. Maybe. What's up so naughty to work? He works on your track, wanna know if it's better now? Fair. Hell yeah. It needs more transitions right now because the whole track, like, look at this, right? Another thing, if I click anywhere in the track, it is literally just the same sound basically the whole way through. There is like no pause. Like it's the same. There's like this constant bass, this is constant like noise and like chords and everything in the back the entire time. It needs a lot of changing in terms of like, you need these sections. You need like a 16 bar intro, 16 bar breakdown build up, 32 bar drop, or maybe longer or shorter, another 16 bar breakdown build up, and maybe another 16 bar after that, and then another drop. You need to have them in their individual sections, right? That's the main thing. Have sections, sectioning them off is like super useful for the thing. I asked the collab partner, he did hear the thing he said. Okay. Good shit though. Hope that helps you, Noti. Like the melodies there, very cool. Good shit. Good vibes on it as well. I mean, like overall the vibes on it is solid. You got some good kind of like good vibage. That's a word. Big ups. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Boom. We're gonna rapid fire. You snooze, you lose. Boom. Hate core. Now, is hate core gonna be here? Cause wait, he already okay. Hate core's not here. Hate core's not here because he already left. Because I think he left because he redeemed his thing. So we will just hit the fa not here. We hit the fan not here because he already did the redeem earlier. Let's spin it. Spin the wheel. Spin. Weasley. Sorry, I go a bit ham with the sound effects sometimes. My guy, my goat, the wonky goat. Hell yeah. The wonky goat, Weasley, coming in. Rhythm whip. Let's get that pocket.
Alright, okay, I'll do that now. Wait, don't want. Alright.
Oh, the flow is so good, dude. Oh, straight goosebumps.
For real? Okay, in this mood. Okay.
Oh, it's nasty. Fucking Ray Gmod throwback. You know, I've got an idea for you. Right. I've got an idea for you. Try on every other like or maybe even on every bar, or maybe every other bar. Instead of it going do do do, maybe try do 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 do, like down, like as well. Like on the bass. Yeah. Try it and see what you feel, how you feel with it. Like it could be cool. It might change things up too much, but like you can see how you feel about it. See how you feel about it. So I feel like you could even do like a pitch envelope or pitch bend down where it's like dun, 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 dun.
For real? Okay, in this mood. Okay, in this mood.
I feel like this transition, it doesn't really hit as hard as it should.
Okay, in this mood.
Like that monoing, I think, and the very quiet hit, like kind of throws it a little bit.
Okay, in this mood. Okay, in this.
Maybe like have it like do a single hit that isn't like really monoed, like a really wide hit, like the same one, but then like have it really cut hard where it's like before it, like you know, the sample before, then it cuts. That one sample hit plays the kick and like the bass, and then that cuts, and then it plays like the vocal right after it. So it's like kind of like really clean cut.
Okay, in this mood.
Or something like that, just to kind of separate a little bit and like really have like a really cool, like almost like detailed like switch up here.
In this mood.
Very cool though, like solid. Good shit, man. Bass is like quite cool, quite gnarly, kind of fundamentals, like a lot of second harmonic to give that kind of bass guitar tone. It works though. Maybe a little bit too much ring mods, like kind of tone on the top because of the straight clippage on the master, but I think it sounds really fucking sick. Good shit, man. Good shit. Big ups, Wizzy, my goat. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's do it. Boom. X-Wish for join. Big ups, Wiz. My goat. All right, Renio. Boom. No worries, man. No worries. All right, Renio coming in with their gifted luck. Open my eyes. Oh, sometimes I gotta go feeling. I remember this one. Oh yeah, we listened to it earlier. I'm fucking dumb. So I remember this. I remember what I gave feedback on this earlier. Let me rewind my brain. think it was the... Oh, I remember that. Still a little bit sharp. Still a little bit sharp. Is it a bit with the vocal? Let's see. Yeah, I think better. I think you could like have a little bit more stereo on the sides, just a little bit more of the harmony on the side, but I think much better in the center there. That's the fish good. Yeah, it's definitely solid. Vocal, the track is definitely still a little too sharp on the top. It still is very sharp. Those like these ones specifically. Those. It's like very sharp on the top end specifically, very much on the top. Let's see how to fix this part. It's the way that it's synthesized mainly. That's the main thing. It's just a little bit more touch up on that. Other than that, like, snare hits hard. Like, really fucking hard. Just a little bit too much on that top end. Hey, Banshee. What's good, buddy? Like this a little bit, and then like maybe even like a bit of mid-range could be added. Listen how much more sharp this sounds. Do you hear that? Like it's like, oh, so bright. And then with it, showcase is finished. Oh. Nice. Good shit, man. Yeah. This is the main thing. You just mix it a bit sharp. I feel like your headphones, maybe you're missing certain high frequencies in your headphones so that you're overcompensating a little bit. Could be a thing. Just reference with other. Main thing, get a song that is the same genre as this that you're trying to reference, and go and reference it A, B that way, and it will help out a lot. Matt, gifting to Scythe Lord. Goddamn, Matt. Thanks so much, buddy. Let me respond to my respond to my Twitch content. Like, yeah, like, look at that versus this. Oh, it's just so much more balance. Even then, still, there's meow meow. It's just still a little bit sharp, so I do it on the individual bases. Other than that, it's fucking sick. 3 more subs until the Dwerkathon? Bro, no. That was a that was a thing from a thing. Also, you have a fish skip queued. Why aren't you gifting Rahim? Or this talk about pub alcohol? Huh? Spend one third of a British pint. No, or half. How much are British pints where you live? Because usually they're like fucking ridiculous. And you get your dwerk for one sub only. What time we planning? Not sure yet, Matt. Because on Friday, obviously, I'm not going to be here either on this Friday, so we'll have to figure out this week if we can slot something in. Given that you have a bit more awkward schedule. But yeah, all right, good shit, man. Good shit, Rainier. This is solid. Solid changes. The vocal is definitely much improved. I think the main thing still is just the sharpness. You need to just tame it down a lot more than you think. I feel like you're being too timid with your adjusting of the brightness. I feel like you can't hear how sharp this is, which worries me a little bit because it is quite sharp, and I hope that you're not damaging your ears and that you're overcompensating because of that. But yeah, you live near Bristol, so it's not that bad. Fair. Certainly a lot of London prices. Yeah, so it definitely very solid, just a little sharp. And you need to be a bit more aggressive with your taming of that high end. And especially like on that main like bass where it's like very FM'd. It needs a lot of taming on that top end. I feel like it's just because of the way it is. You could even saturate the top end to like blur it a little bit, so it's not just really like kind of like really sharp top end, and it's more soft and like blurred out, and that will help out a lot. Let's roll it! Exclamation mark! Join! Boom! Pub alcohol. We got young plates. Young flutes. I'm sorry, Bash. Is the fishing not working for you, Bash? Oh, yeah, I think you're on cooldown. Hey, Laugh, how you doing? It is what it is. Yeah, you're on cooldown. I think I saw. Boom. How I felt. That's where you going. Look, sorry to pause plates. I'm going to rewind it because I need to say this. Rayhem, if you want Protostar Pub to happen, become a music promoter, book me for a show, and then you can take us out for a pub as our pre-show thing. There you go. That's how you get me to pub. Boom. Easy. All right, how I felt, plates.
Every second gone, I wish I had rewind. I've been tired of running out of time. I've been trying to.
Sick. Vocals are cool. Drums. I feel like the kick is okay. I still maybe swap it. The snare, definitely I would swap for something that's a bit more like hitting. Sounds a little bit like... He's not sidechaining as well, it feels like. Let me have a look at the frequency. Yeah, you're not really sidechaining stuff on the kick. It's a long kick as well. I would, but your riders are mental. 2 booster boxes. Yeah, I mean, you're too broke to afford the rider. I understand. It is fair, man.
Now it's really
okay. That was harder than I expected. I feel like the juxtaposition of like the really like atonal basses with the like chords is kind of interesting. It's a little bit jarring, but I appreciate it. I feel like the bass itself is just like a bit mono. It's like very centered, very mono. It needs to be like, if you're going to do these kind of basses, I feel like they need to be way more commanding and kind of taking up the more focus in front of the listener, IMO. I'll get you a gig in Skegness or Blackpool, somewhere real classy. Yeah, nice. Kind of like your gigs, yeah.
You just wanna be the only one to tell me things that I don't believe in. Run out the place, run out the place. You've been up so long, please don't take my breath.
Vocal might need a little bit more processing to kind of be a bit like wider and stuff. Okay, now we're going the heavy route. Okay. The snare sounds like a kick almost. Oh, you are doubling with the kick. Okay, yeah. I personally would love to hear it with like a more solid snare that doesn't need a kick under it. Like there, yeah, see there? You got the snare without it. It sounds fine, I think, actually. I'm not usually a huge fan of doubling a kick under a snare. It kind of detracts this, unless it's a clap. Sounds a bit strange to me when you do understand. So I personally would just do the snare only. A little bit mono, as you can see down here. Like we need some wide, or some width. I love how you call it signals, by the way. There's no S in signals at the end, buddy. Fake fan. Actual fake fan. You said this how many times now? Okay. I feel like your sub is going too low here. Yeah, your sub is like so low there. It's like on like sub like 25 hertz, which is way too low on these ones here. Can I join back? Yeah, you can join back. Of course. I don't know. I feel like you don't need this last drop. IMO. Or maybe like, maybe get rid of the first drop. Or like make it, this one make a bit more sense and it's not like the super like atonal bass with the melody stuff. And then use it, then you can have it and then have the second drop like the heavy one. Or just like make this third drop like the first drop or something and then scrap this one. I don't think you need 3 drops. Wait. Are you going to another drop there? Or is that to the outro? I'm not sure about doing a build up to the outro. It kind of feels like it's going to go into something and then it doesn't. Well, shopping between about half a semitone out of key? Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, bro. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, man. I love this part. Oh, shout out Mackie G. He follows me on Instagram now. I also tweeted that as a meme, but like years ago of like, because fucking Liquid City had like a marriage thing that at Liquid City, and I was like, imagine walking down the aisle to then hear this in the background, Mackie G being double being double dropped with itself, slightly out of key. It's great. All right, let's roll it. Hope that helps. Plates, good shit, man. Big ups. Big ups. I like the track. Very cool. All right, let's roll it. Boom. Boom. Egidius. I feel like Egidius is probably not here anymore, seeing as they were here at the start of the stream. And I have not seen them type since, so I don't see them in the chat. I want to join again, but I keep getting below legendary. I mean, you can just join the raffle. You don't have to fish for it. All right, we're gonna fart Egidius out. Unfortunately, you snooze, you lose. Winner not here. You think you went to bed? Yeah. Boom! Bash explode. How the fuck did he even get it down like 50 cents, but in tempo? All right. Okay, I'll explain it for you, small brain, Rayhem, okay? I'll explain it for you, small brain. You get one CDJ, you play the song. You get the other CDJ, but you have it slower with master tempo off, and then you bring the tempo up after then you turn with... Oh, wait, let me rewind this. Okay. Basically, one of them is master tempo on, and one of them is master tempo off. So they're different speeds, but the master tempo, the pitch control, is off on one and then on the other. Let me think how he would have done it. Would it have been slower or faster? It would have been... Let's have a think about this. No, not detuned it. So he just had master tempo off on one and not the other. So it's the same BPM, but one of them is pitched. I think he must have been master tempo off on the faster one, and then the lower pitched one is without master tempo. So he played the song at 176 or something, or faster, maybe 178, and then the non-master tempo one is pitched up. So then, because it's trying to match the speed. There we go. Boom. The second you turn master tempo back on, it turns back to normal. You don't turn it back on. On one deck, it wasn't on. That's what I'm saying. One deck had master tempo on, one had it off, bro. Hey, Corey. How you doing? That's how you get that difference.
Boom.
Boom. No, it was... No. Rayhem. One track, master tempo... Oh my god, bro. Am I going to have to whip out paint? One track had the pitch master tempo on, so that any speed it goes, it's okay. The other track had it off, so any speed it goes to, it repitches. Both tracks are the same BPM, like 178 or whatever. The master tempo track is on the original key, and the sped up one without master tempo is slightly sharp. So then you have two tracks that are in the same speed, but one of them is slightly out of key with the other one because they don't both have master tempo on. Makes sense? Yes? Big brain moment? Big brain? Someone inflate, please? Exclamation mark, or not exclamation, but do the inflated redeem? Wait, so both were sped up? Yes. He finally gets it! All right, Bash. All right, it's the Eleanor Rigby. So I was presuming there are 910 BPM. All right, we have the inflate. Big brain.
Eleanor Rigby picks up the rice in the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream, waits at the window, wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by the door. All the lonely people, where do they all come from?
So sick. Big ups. We have more than we had last time.
Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near. Look at him working, donning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care?
So sick. This part has way too much like side information jumping and uncontrolled on your lows. That's the only thing here on that part. And this part, I like a little bit more clean on the lows. Just because of the kind of like muddy low a little bit. And maybe it's just more on the mono. Feels like the low mid's a little bit bloated at times. Hey, played. Thanks for gifting. Well, enjoy your time back in the wheel. Alright, good shit, man. This is fucking sick. God damn. Banger. Malane. Enjoy your gifted. He said they went mid. True. Remember guys, join the Discord if you want to know when we go live next. There's also events on Discord at the top. When you join, you can see and click interested and they'll tell you when we go live. This is so sick. I feel like a little bit of low mid clarity on some things. It just feels like maybe a little bit bloated at times. Like this bit here, what was it? This was it the breakdown here? I think it's solid though. Like, it might be just the stereo information on that bass. It's just like a little bit kind of muddy, but other than that, it's fucking solid, dude. Sidechain even is a bit extreme there, I think. The kick, like sidechaining guitars, kind of ruins that moment of the guitar, I think. Yeah, because like having like the low stuff on when you're doing like metal-y kind of stuff, you have to have that kind of rumble. Like I've got this kind of thing that I wrote. I need to work on this as well, this metal riff. And if you ever look at the lows, it's still like very like you get that kind of rumbly stuff on the low, so it kind of because this is like bass guitar, so like going down, like going like really hard on the lows is like you have to do it like the bass guitar on that low range where it's like almost like struggling down there. You can join again, isn't it? I mean, we have the system in place for it. Like, if we listen to the guitar part of it just soloed. Hang on. This thing. This is also very like slammed, like EDM mix now. So it's like not prime example of that, but yeah, I mean you're also doing that in your mix as well. All right, good shit. Soothe sidechain from Metal's game changing. Fair. Yeah, Zin. We have the the system, because otherwise I'll be going forever with stuff. All right. I'll wait until Zintrix decides or not if they want to re-enter with the gifted sub. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. We used to never have re-entering for the raffle, but now, at least if people do want to re-enter, we have a system for it, and that also, you know, supports your boy, and I'm giving you good feedback in return. So it's a good trade deal. You're getting the professional feedback in return for one Starbucks coffee. What do you mean, what the fuck? Read, Intrix. It says gift the sub to be able to come back into the wheel. What do you mean, what the fuck? Read. You low-key want to be funny. I know. I'm trying to join, but I keep getting this mess. Zin. read what it says. That's why you're getting the message. That's why, because you already won earlier, bro. When you said, "Can I rejoin?" I said, "Yeah, you can. We got the system." You were mid-rep and laughed. Oh, you're in the gym? You took us with you. That's that. Okay, shout out Kudo. Shout out Kudo. No, you're good, man. All right, let's roll it. Boom. Matism. You're like, bro, I keep getting this message. Doesn't read the message.
Boom.
You're good. It's just a way, because like if I just let everyone re-raffle, I would be here for like 7 hours, and also people would end up like getting plays like 7 times. I gotta at least somehow figure out how to make it so that yeah. Laughing during bench press is dangerous. I wish I could clip that, man. The context would be so lost though. Sorry if it wasn't clear enough as Intrix though. Alright. You're control alt deleting yourself. No, what? Why? That wasn't me.
My home, so I gave him an Oreo with honey on it. Yeah, deception. Prosaic doom.
Matt, what was that? What was that? Yeah, we need some bass. We need some bass. I need some bass. Like this thing we did on the stream. What you got a fart in there? Okay, we're memeing it. Okay. Need to get some lows in.
I come to make an announcement.
Sonic the Head. Shout out to the Hedgehog.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out. And he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shout out the hedgehog. You got a small dick.
Nice. Shout out the hedgehog with a small dick. All right. Fucking hell, man. You cannot watch the stream while gymming. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the almost dying. Bro, what is this? Matt, solid on the other bits. The memes I appreciate as well. But I definitely need some more bass elements. Need some more bass. Bass. Just like the thing we did with chat with the with cheese samples, I think it was. On that Twitch collab stream we did. Yeah, that was sick. But Chowder Cheese got some sick samples. All right, let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. Let's spin it. Spoon. Boom. Well, I lost announcement 1, but you found it. Oh my god. Beats by Tani. My neighbor probably fucking hates me, bro. I'm like, yeah, actually yapping so loud now. Alright, you know what I might do? I might close off the raffle in a minute so that we don't have constantly people joining, because I want to get through people. What's the smallest crowd you DJ'd for, out of curiosity? Your mum. I don't know. Like, probably a crowd of like 15. Probably the smallest. I'd say maybe back when I was back in uni, before I like was properly doing music stuff. Bicentrics. This is so nice, Danny. Oh, so nice. I like that a lot. That's sick, bro. Your thoughts on the horrible 808 trend? I mean, we did a stream with that before. Good shit, man. That's fucking solid. Goddamn. Honestly, bro, I really don't have much feedback on this. This is so vibey. Bro, this is sick. Finish this. I love this. Please send me some updates on this. This is sick, dude. Good shit, man. Holy fuck. That's solid. Really fucking well done. I'm getting goosebumps right now. Good shit, man. Yeah, good shit. No notes, no notes. Just finish it. That's my notes. Alright, spin the wheel. Boom. Young Plates. Young Plates joining back in from gifting a sub earlier. Boom. Sorry, Bria Valiant. What's on my hospitality rider? Pokemon booster pack. Bottle of vodka, snacks. That's about it. Oh, and drinks as well. So like Fanta and water. 100 vodka is usually my like any friends that come with me. I don't really drink that much when I play, like at all ever.
Of loving chaos.
Hey, you want to play Ball of Rivals? I used to. Season 1, Season 2.
I am not human at all. I am a god. I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. You should not have made me angry. I specialize in revenge.
Fake out.
I am Loki. A mighty boost. Your powers are mine!
No, that's not a piece of shit. Okay, I've got a tip for you. So this is fucking sick. I like this a lot. There's the you have in the background, you have this like high pitch like I'd keep that, but there's also like a like low pitch kind of like component to that that's on the background behind the basses. And it sounds like it's muddying up the bass quite a bit.
Specialize in rhythm.
Yeah, the fake out kind of just like trips into the drop. It needs to be more defined. I feel like the fake out needs to be like you refine it down to like 1 bar fake out or 2 bar at the most, and then when it drops, it has to drop hard on that note. Like here, like it just kind of happens there. It doesn't really happen where I think it should happen. So like if you have a fake out here, let's have a listen.
You should
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like why does it come in on the 6? It should come in on the 8. Or the 9, sorry. 6. Yeah, it should come in on the 9, or it should come in on the 5, and not on the 6. The 6 is like halfway through the phrasing. It just feels a bit odd. So either add another 2 bars here before the drop actually hits, and do like more of a build up for another 2 bars, and then drop it like hard on the 9th bar there, or we go back and we trim out 2 bars and we drop and we do the fake out for only 4 bars, and then we drop it after 4 bars. 6 bars is just a really odd number to do to start a drop. So like I would go like so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then after this, bam, like that's where the drop should be. If you want to do more fake out, then we do another 4 bars. So we go like 1, we go like, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here is where the drop should be. If you're going to do another bit of fake out there.
A mighty boost. Your powers are mine!
It'll help out so much. It'll make it feel like way more like predictable and like easy to follow for dancers or like people in the club, you know.
My favorite trick.
You want to the rule of thumb for dance music is keep everything in bars of 8, all right? Now 8 bars is your like good sweet spot. Everything in 8 bars. 16 bars also is a good marker to have. Obviously, a 16 bar is made of 2 8 bars. That's like your big phrase. Like a phrase should be consisted, like a 16 bar should be consisted of 2 sets of 8 bars. Those 8 bars will be split into smaller 4 bar sections that are like basically loops.
Or am I?
So if you think about it, like this is how you think of it, right? You have your 16 bar. That's your like 16 bar. Inside that you have 2 8 bars, right? And inside that you have 2 4 bars, 2 4 bars loops, or like, you know, basically things that are just 2 4 bar loops. That's how your phrasing should be broken down into, right? If that makes sense. So you have your 16 bar is like your overall phrase, like your drop or like your breakdown or build up. In that is 2 sets of 8 bars, and inside that is these 4 4 bars. Do you understand this? Was just trying something different? Yeah, fair. It's just it coming on the 6 just didn't make much sense. But I think other than that, I think I prefer this one to the other one you sent me. This one's got the drops actually work well.
And here we go again.
I think just in the background, there's like kind of like other sounds other than the basses and stuff. You need to be careful with that, layering them on top of the basses, because it can detract from the clarity just a little bit. But yeah, good shit, man. Thanks for sending that. Appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, please feel free to join. If you're more than welcome. We got some of my free music in there as well. But yeah, it's an easy way to know when we go live if you're ever interested. All right, let's spin it. Remember, on Wednesdays and Fridays, we have battles. We have the beat battle on Wednesday. Friday, we have the battle royale. This Friday, we're not going to have it because I'm going to be at a music festival, but we'll have it probably. We're probably going to be live on Thursday instead with the battle royale. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Gorominox test. Boom. I don't think maybe Gorominox is here. Let me see. He is not in the chat, so I'm just gonna we're just gonna do this. Boom, hide when they're not here. Boom. Hate core. My goat. My jote. Alright, boom. Bloomer moment. I'm straight up blooming my shit. Bloom still going? Yeah. I wish we didn't clash so much on Mondays and Wednesdays. Sucks. It's the only days I can really stream though, because I need to stream 3 days a week. Ooh, I like that a lot. Cool, Reese. Snare needs a little bit of light here, but we got down. Heck it out. That's good shit, man. Crazy. So this was a sample, yeah? Yeah, you're good. I understand it, how it is, man. This is crazy in 2 hours. Maybe even less. Spent so long doing what you taught me about the balance. Honestly, bro, this is a lot more controlled like than usual. I respect it. Like, it still has a little bit of peakiness in that kind of range here. So I'd still be a little bit careful in this range. Just put like a multi-band here and you'll solve a lot, like on that part of your mix. But watch this. Like, yeah, especially on the bass itself, it'll help out a lot. You didn't have to fix that? Watch. I might be able to fix it with, let me see. Let's get some Pro MB. I fucking forget the name. Fab Filter. There you go. Pro MB. Boom. So I'm going to bring the range down so that I'm not losing it as like the limiting factor. And I'm going to like reduce by like 3 dB. Maybe even boost it up after I've reduced. That's a lot more controlled now, and we can make it right afterwards on the top as well. Maybe reduce on the snare because I wouldn't want to do this on the master, but like if we control it, we can boost things because it's not going to be as jumpy. You can even like add a bit of emphasis on certain areas as well if we really wanted to. The problem is because you do this like really tape emulated mix style, which I don't do at all, so it's hard for me to like A/B or like use my kind of style on it. But like, let's have a listen. A/B. And then we got, let's see, I got Protostar 11. This is A, B. It's a lot more controlled, but we still have the brightness. Yeah, I think that may be why. That might be why, because like because you like almost like low pass your mixes with that emulation. That's what's you're generating like a big ass like amount of high end kind of you know basically you're compensating in a weird way with your mixes. I think that's why you're compensating in that kind of upper presence range where it's like a little bit bitey and it kind of hurts. but I think it's because you don't have any high end on your mixes, so because you don't like the high. I feel like you could start adding high in your mixes to not a super high level, and it would still be like still sounding quite low pass almost. Would you say there's a way to achieve the tape effect without the harshness? I don't know, because it's very stylized. It kind of is ingrained in the style, I think. I'd have to play with it myself, like in like a one-on-one lesson or something like that. I'd have to. That's my main way. I'd be able to like figure that out. Who is Lauf? Sorry, I was like talking while it came up. I'm cleaning my watch because it looks like I've got some little scratches on it. Sag. All right, Lauf. Is Lauf here? I'm Laufing. Who is Lauf is no longer in the chat. Alright, Lauf is no longer in the chat, so I'm gonna do this. Radiant Bloom when you're done? Probably, yeah. Let's spin it. Have you ever dabbled in the content related to DJ side? Yes, I have. I've posted stuff. Wait. Oh, you just sent it? Okay. I'll do Lauf and then Valiance. All good. I didn't see you in the chat list unless you re-clicked in, maybe. But yeah, sorry, Lauf. I missed it. I'm very tired. Give me some break because I've been up all night last night. Ayo. All right, Valiant is up after this one. Hey, Takada, how you doing? Have you checked the meme channel? No, not yet. Is the queue open? Yeah, you can join in if you want. We'll be finishing soon, though. Big ups for chatting when the message was in the chat. Very 80s drums. Is vocals a bit wonky still? Okay. Vocals a bit buried here. You want them to come out on top of the guitars and stuff. I like that. Bap, bap. I would like there to be a little bit more air in the mix, just a little bit more, like up in there, that kind of, this kind of range, like the 2K plus, specifically like on the snare and stuff, like a little bit more of the reverb. Yo, grandma painted the cover art, that's sick. Very nice vibe. I feel like it might need to progress a little faster in some sections, like here, for example. Yeah, vocals needs like more processing, like more layering, I think. I like the little switches there, like that. That's cool. A bit more like delay on the vocals can help. Hello, Yush. Really, really nice laugh. How noticeable was the German accent? Let me have a listen. Didn't stand out immediately. Really like dreamy, bro. Very nice. I would like maybe a little bit more kind of clarity in the low mid sometimes. Just like EQing a little bit more aggressively. Ooh, nice little outro. But it's like very minor. Like this is a very like style that doesn't need a lot of like super clean mixing. You can skip the piano outro. Oh, good. It's very nice. I like when tracks do this, honestly. I've done this quite a lot actually in my own music. I've like, which tracks of mine have I done this shit in? I've done it like quite a few times actually. Did I do it in Blood in the Water? I feel like I did I? No. I did, yeah. Something different. But I've done it differently in something else. I'm trying to remember there was like another track where I actually like properly like went into... Was it one of my remixes? I feel like it was one of my remixes that I did. Was it this one? Oh yeah. This remix for Nurko. This remix was really cool. This Nurko track was like major and I fucking flipped it to minor key. You've been working 6 years? Hell yeah, Bluff. It's sick, bro. I just want to show you this real quick. Shout out pitch map. I just want to show the piano outro on this. Was quite fun. It's like very reminiscent vibes, like where you just do something, flip it. Do you know the original of this, actually? Let me just show it. I want to show the original of this. Spinning Wheels. Tracks. Popular tracks. Where's Spinning Wheels? Nurko. Let me see. Nurko. Spinning Wheels. This one. This was the original. Listen how different it is. How different is this? But this is the reason why they put it as like... Did they put it as a lead track of the remix album or not? Let me see. Or it was the second one, I think. Let me see. No, it was the worst one, I think. Which I was very honored by, actually. No, it was the second one. Yeah. It was the second on the remix EP for that. It's not done too bad. I'll go back to the other one. This track is very buried of mine, so I just want to show it off a little bit to you guys. I'm going to show you the whole remix, because I don't think you guys would have heard this before. I haven't shown it off really. No worries, Matt. Much love. So this is the original. There's that one. Hey guys. So it's very like emo, very like. Why am I not following Noko as well? How you doing, Cass? So then we have mine. You're tired but snacking all as well? Hell yeah. There's some things I would do better with this remix nowadays, but it's a fun one. Hey, Zion, thanks for the resub. There's a lot more I would do to this remix than I do nowadays, but I still like it. The outro is fun, the flipping the piano. I was just having fun with this track though. Flipping it to minor was definitely a choice though. It was fun.
Give me your black and white.
It's so different vibe. Hey, Soul Shift. I'm trying to remember what the second draw was like. Long ass build up to build the vibe. The bottom, the meters is millimeters. I had the raw vocal sounds. This was an official remix. I love the ba-dum. Those little delays. Little fun trick. And then here's the outro. This is the one I want to show. Super emo. This is what your tracker made me think of. Like, just people don't do this shit enough in music. I feel like electronic music specifically. I mean, like where you just kind of like just strip it off and like kind of just go fuck it, or flipping it emo. But like you can have a lot of fun with it. Like I remember even there was a couple tracks like. I think the track with Have had this kind of outro, a bit different though, more orchestral. This track, thank you, Valiant. So this track, 6 years old, feels longer, I'm not gonna lie. But the outro on this, what was this? Kind of similar, but like more like orchestrally, I think I remember. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Big ups. All right, let's roll it. We actually had we had someone that I rolled before. But it was We the Valiant, I think. Valiant, do you have your track? Because I didn't get to play yours, I think, after we played Laos. I beg, no fire VIP with an outro. Fucking no fire, bro. No fire. Just watching in bloom? Sounds good, Yash. Yeah, Yash, if we get, when we get you rolled, I'll ping. I watched the backgrounds, really like the soundtrack and working your own script. Nice. See if you can make a lyrical type track. Okay. This is a very creepy photo. It's like burnt face man. Fuck off, crime, you shit. I don't know if anyone here would know burnt face man. It feels very C418. Really cool. See, I haven't seen the back rooms. I don't know how creepy the music's supposed to be for like liminal shit. Because to me, this isn't super creepy. This is quite calming almost. Like very like... I don't know if you want it to be creepy or if you want it to be like calming. It doesn't really give me unsettling. It's like, it's quite like pleasant. It's like almost like the end in Minecraft. It sounds like very much you set foot in the end, or here you're building your Minecraft world. Is it melancholy? I wouldn't even say it's melancholy. It's like very soothing almost. It's very like, yeah, nap music. It's very cool. I like it a lot. It's very, very Minecrafty. Like really well done. You could put this in Minecraft like on a disc and it would sound right at home. I don't really think I've got feedback on that. The only thing is like if you wanted it to be like creepy or like in a way, because I don't know if your vibe is wanting to be creepy, you'd need some more like kind of creepy detuning and stuff like that, I think. Fuck off, San Holo. I love you, but stop jump scaring me. Is the queue closed? No. We are going to be finishing soon though, so if you do want to join in, join quickly. Really fucking good shit. Good shit. Alright. Let's roll it. Exclamation mark join. We're gonna do a couple more and then we're gonna end. Boom. Oh. You guys joined a second too late. Tekka Dashingen. Give me a link, please.
Boom.
Takara Shingen, sorry. I always mispronounce your name because there's no, on the thing, on my wheel, there's no, I need to update that actually, like include the capitalization of the letters in the roll. That'd be better actually. This is fucking evil, Jesus. Holy moly. Evil. Real crap, yeah. You guys can join now. Yeah. evil. I feel like the intro and these parts sounds a bit too messy, IMO. The drop is quite like, a lot more refined and like dialed in. I feel like these parts are just kind of like, it sounds like you've just left a chord on the bottom end, and then like it's just like you've got loads of bass and drums. And 2 clips, yeah. Guys, alright, I'm gonna close the fucking raffle because you are all way too joining too much. Fuck it up. I don't want to be here forever. I'm hungry, bro. I've been live for 5 hours. Like, if we're going crazy with the gifted subs, I'll happily forego my health and hunger, but bro, I gotta eat. Alright, good shit, man. This is solid. I feel like it's a little bit too clipped in the drop. Pull it back a little bit. Yeah, this is 9 months old, so you're probably not going to change it. But I do think like the intro and the breakdowns are not my thing, just because they're more like, it's just like so much mud and so much clipping in that part. It just feels like it's like kind of just slapped together. The drop is way better than the intro and the breaks and stuff like that. But yeah. Working over fooding, exactly. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's good shit, good shit. Good shit. You can change it there. Yeah, true, you can change it. I just don't know how many people actually change their music after they've like put it out on SoundCloud and stuff like that. But yeah, I do like it. Good shit. No worries, buddy. Good shit. All right, let's keep going while I'm like on my last legs. Boom. I should just close the raffle at some point and die. Boom. Because I have food waiting for me downstairs, and it's like my brain is like, please, I want it. You thought it was closed? It is closed now. Now it's closed. Now I'm only letting... There's so much more? Yeah, because I said, the people said, like, is it open still? I said, yeah, and then a few people joined, so I closed. Watch me be lost again? Well, you got... Did that Prime sub? If you Prime sub, you get double luck. You get the equal luck as the other guys. Alright, we got some drum and bass. Dance floor. Ooh. Does your fish kit carry over to next week? Nah. Well, maybe we'll change it now that we have the new system. I don't know, maybe. Before we didn't do it because it was very common. There you go. It's okay, I understand. I understand. Ooh. I think you can make this track hit like 50 times harder with a splashy top end hat, like a just do that and you'll see how much it transforms, because this is sick. It just needs a bit more energy in that top end. How many fish skips have we had today total? Do you remember? Have we had 2 or 3 today? I mean, I guess we'll see next Monday what the ratio is going to be like, but I feel like, do you feel like that's too little or or just right? I don't know. One was used, mine wasn't. I could increase it a little bit. What the fuck even is fish skip? If you exclamation mark fish, if you catch the fish skip item, you can skip the queue. Alright, sick. I think it's a really awesome. Just needs a little bit. Your drums need to just more carry. Like the hats need to be splashier and like that kind of shit will help out a lot. Skip kind of hype, finding for Lord Shiny. Yeah, fair. Maybe we'll play with it as we go along. If it ends up being too little, we can always add another fish in the fish skip in the thing. Nero. Chat, should I get the peanut butter and Ben and Jerry's from the ice cream from the freezer or save it for the weekend? It depends. How big is it, and how are you a gym goer? Are you calorie focused or what? Well, Yash, you have a lovely little Prime icon next to your next to your name. If you can increase your luck to 3 to 2. I'm out here. I'm trying to barter right now. Your boy is bartering. Oh, 5 hours live. Goddamn. Proto Shameless Star. More like Proto sits for 5 hours giving valuable professional feedback star and thinks 1 coffee worth of support is a decent trade star. All right, Nero, this is sick. Very groovy. Needs a little bit more volume in the lows, and just overall, like if we go here, I feel like it might be a bit too atmospheric in the lows. That note on the sub is maybe not the right choice. And hey, at least I haven't closed it off fully yet, like some music feedbackers. Yeah, where? I don't know how I can make a crazy amount of atmosphere sound. It's not, you don't do atmosphere on the entire frequency spectrum. It's usually like you would want your atmosphere to be like here above, and then the lows are going to be clean. But you've got atmosphere and reverb all in the low end. So you're eating up all your headroom. How dare people make a living off it? Yeah, exactly. How dare we provide the really valuable feedback? Yeah, this is the main thing. It's just that it's too atmospheric, like in the lows. Lauf says the mix sounds great to me. Lauf, of course you think it sounds great because your mix was very, like, yours was atmospheric, but in a style that it works better, whereas this is like a bit more electronic and it needs a bit more clarity in the lows. So it needs that cleanliness in the lows. Listen to like Burial, for example. The lows are going to be way like more dialed in the mid-range as well, and any kind of atmosphere is going to be like bring the dry wet down like by like 20-30% at minimum on the top, on like everything. I think it's just way too wet, and not in a good way. It's like really quite a nice like etherealness, but it's just a little bit too much. Especially like the decays are very long as well. I would probably bring the decays down a lot. Like maybe like about 20% on the decays down. That note is throwing me off. That. That because the tails also are not coming with the bass, it just throws it off. That not the right choice on the sub, I think. It's just not in key. Yeah. Other than that, everything else is sick. Ooh. Ooh. It'd be like, ooh. That note. There's a point when a producer realizes they don't need to overuse reverb. Yeah. You can use it. It's like salt, you know. With the too little, it can taste very bland, but too much, like, it's easy to do too much. All right, let's see Yash hit the last one. I'm sorry, Yash. Where's I? I'm sorry, Yash. I mean, to be fair, if you were here a bit earlier, like during the thing, you probably would have got rolled by now. So you can't blame me. You cannot blame me. To be fair. Alright, Bazai. Let's load up Yash's so we got it on deck. Yash, drop it in the chat so I got it fresh again. You've been here for 2 hours? Oh, I thought you went AFK. My bad. I thought you were gone, like, I thought you were here at the start and then you left. Because you said, like, BRB and then, like, went or something. I don't know. Watching in blue? Exactly. I'm kidding, though. It is the way the RNG rolls. Very floomy. Very nice. I would like try to process those synths a little bit more. Like make them a bit more. I like that. I maybe even like do some more like fluttering on them or like some detune or. I like the reverb you use on them. Hey, I was like, how you doing? How you doing? Really cool. I would like them to be a little bit more processed, in some kind of way. Like that makes them a bit more like a little bit more interesting on the sound of the chords. Other than that, I think it's really sick. It's got a good bounce to it. Quite simple. I don't think it needs to be more complicated than that. Outside, we're about to end. I've been live for like 5 hours. If you want to get feedback, join in earlier next time on the Mondays. I know. I'm really hungry, bro. I did let in like 3 more people before. And I just keep... The stream keeps going longer. No, you're good. We start before In Bloom on the Mondays, by the way. So if you ever want feedback and you're an In Bloomer, come early. Hey, yo. I mean, I'll do a trade deal. If you sub, I'll give you a play at the end. Sound good? We got a deal? 6 subs. No, I'm not. I'm not close to this. 6 subs. Yeah, you're good.
You are listening to DJ.
I just gotta. I've got to value my sanity of my hunger. I've got to value my hunger because I'm actually starving. But yeah, Vezai, it's fucking sick. I love this a lot. The main thing is just the processing on your chords. I'd like a little bit more processing on that. Hey Mary, how you doing? Sorry, you guys are a bit late. You're a bit late. We've been live for 5 hours. I'm dying and I'm about to pass out from hunger. All right, Yash, quick on the flicks with the slow-mo. Sorry, Murray. We've been live for 5 hours. What if I split my song? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you want, I guess there's still basically 2 tracks of feedback, bro. Because I still have to do double the feedback essentially for that. Hey, Redhead, how you doing? Here we go.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
This is nasty. I'll give you a little one. God damn. Good shot.
Música de Papi Bomba.
Ooh, solid. Maybe a little bit crunch for my taste on this. I love the flow though. Hey, buddy, how you doing? This is so insane. Sorry about it. You guys are coming in from In Bloom. We're about to end. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I would go more, but my throat... Okay, guys, not to put on the side, but my throat, as you can hear, I'm actually dying. I've got no water left. Oh my lord. Music, shut up. And also, I'm hungry. I need to stop because I'm gonna die. Just saw 5 hours. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. If you guys, I'll try to go live early on Mondays. It's hard because I'm usually traveling. It's not the shut up skirt. We're usually traveling home from Evelyn's, my girlfriend's, and it takes me like an hour or a bit. And yeah, but we are gonna go raid. Let's go raid. I would love to go live. Like that's why I was supposed to go live for 3 hours. I went live for another 2 hours after that. So I tried. This is as far as I think my throat gets me. Ayo. All right, let's go raid someone. Guys, I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that I couldn't go longer because I am actually very hungry. But join the Discord. There's the event in the Discord that you can sign up on the event and it'll tell you when we go live. And yeah. Raid laundry room. We could raid it. We also got Lost Pool Boy. Pool Boy is amazing. Who's the laundry room? I don't think I've seen them. Let me check. Let me check music real quick. I could forget we need... Do you guys want to do marbles on stream to get the VIP for next stream? Or do you guys not care about that anymore? Pool Boy probably doing feedback too? Yeah. God, my throat is going. Can you hear my throat going at this moment in time? Do you guys want to do some VIP stuff before we raid? Fuck it. Do you? Marbles? You want the VIPs? Oh my god, my throat, bro. Let's play. Let's do marbles and then we'll go raid Pool Boy. Chat.
I'm running my mouth just like
holy moly, he's loud. He's loud. Pool Boy's great. Marble time. All right, this is gonna be for the VIP for next stream. Chat. All right, let's get it. All right, give us a hit. What from the battle royale thing? What's your opinion on Luton Airport? It's small and efficient. I think I don't like the I don't know. It's not bad. Like, it's just like, it's small, does the job. Hey, yo. It's convenient for me, so I live close to it. All right, Marbles, fucking hurry up, you piece of shit. Why are you taking so long to load? Chat, we're gonna do this. Whoever wins this gets VIP. Very important penis for the next stream. When it fucking loads. Hello? Marbles? Marbles? I don't think I can fly from LAX direct to Luton. Maybe not. Why is Marbles not loading? Fuck you, you piece of shit software. Where's Marbles? Bye. Delete. End task. End task. Alright, chat. My PC is exploding. Maybe Marbles is not on the cards for tonight. Hey, Lethals, how you doing? Maybe Marbles is not in the cards for tonight. Maybe Marbles is not in the fucking cards. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Do you see this shit? What's going on? Stop running. Stop running. Alright, here we go. Finally. Jesus. Alright. We try one more time. Marbles, go. You got second in Bloom? Hell yeah. PC has throat issues? No, bro. I have throat issues right now. Like, my throat is gone. Too much deep throat. Not the throat goat. What is this skin, bro? What's that? Alright. Can we do... let's do a random. Can we do like by a certain amount of length? No, let's just random. How long is this? Okay, 144. Let's play it. All right, chat. Drinks on me. Imagine. All right, this is for the VIP for next stream. When it loads. Not yet. Here we go. Let's start it. Boom! Exclamation mark play. VIP for next stream. And for bragging rights, get him in. We got Minri, we got Vezai, we got Kudo, we got Young Plates, we got Wampa. Hey, Tom. Tom's in the mix. Let's go. Exclamation mark play, chat, if you want to get in. Shut up, Braham. We got the Young Skirted. How you doing, buddy, by the way? 5 hour stream. Goddamn. We out here. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want a chance for VIP for next stream. Let's see who's the VIP for last one. I don't even know who it is. Viewer. Where is it? Where's the community? Community roles manager. Let's see if we remove. Who do we remove this time? I think it was Bowdy. Bowdy got the VIP for Bowdy, I'm sorry. Your VIP is going to be delete for now. If I get more VIP slots, I want to remove I would add a lot of you guys as VIP, but we need 100 people chatting in here, and you guys just like come in and then you get your feedback and you run away, so I can't get the extra VIP slots. And we need 100 people chatting at the same time to unlock 40 more VIP slots, and we need, I think we're like maxed out at 50 people chatting at once. Bowdy getting again? We'll see. All right. But yeah, I'd love to give you more of you guys VIP, like permanent VIP, but I don't have enough slots. So we need to get at some point 100 people chatting. Young Skirt and Prod by DG going up front. Vezai, Bowdy going up the gravitational pits of despair and doom. Out the wazoo right now. The wazoo canoe. Vezai up front. No Bowdy. One Punch Tom. Kudo up front with Young Plates and Minri right behind. Let's see who goes down the sludge line. The splooge line. Oh my god, there's rocks as well. Indiana Jones, eat your heart out. Who is going to get Indiana Jones in the ass right now? Oh, is anyone going to get hit by it? Oh, explosion of the rock. That's what they do if you have kidney stones. They just, you know, ultrasound your kidney stones and... Fun fact. All right, looks like Kudo's up front. Kidney stones rolling behind, trying to kill people by rolling into them. Lauf up in the end there. Kudo is dead. Rest in peace. F in the chat for Kudo. All right. Looks like young Skirt and Minri are just like stuck. Step bro. Okay, Minri is definitely stuck. Step bro. Okay, Skirt going in front. Minri catching up. Skirt, how did you get this marble? Is this like a custom marble? What is this? What is this? How did you get this? Can you get... Well, what? Can you get custom marbles? Did someone just die? Did I just watch someone die? You have so many custom marbles? He's cheating. Are you guys all stuck? What's going on up here? You guys all getting stuck up here, bro. I'm surprised you have none. We only barely play this, bro. Alright, Skirt going up front. Skirt going up front with Minri getting stuck. Bro, you guys are getting stuck hard. Now, see if someone dies from that. What is going on? Skirt might be running away with this unless he dies from this snowflake of doom. Everything of doom at this point. Alright, Skirt going through. Getting helped along. He might just have it. I get free by doing enough races with chat on Saturdays. You get 25 season coins for a seasonal marble. Wait, did Skirt's still there? And then 15 other type of currency to get a loot box marble. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that deep. I just use it as a way to like randomize. All right, everybody's still stuck up there. Skirt going towards the finish line right now. Looks like there's snow to go through. He's stuck on the rocks. Okay, now he's going. Now he's going. Bowdy up in last. I'm so sorry, Bowdy. From first to last. Skrillex's first rock project. Fun fact. All right, Skirt going on the little ding dongs. All right, young Skirt. Why is Skirt not a VIP anyway? I'm gonna VIP Skirt and try give it to whoever's second. DG. If I have enough VIP, that is. All right, VIP DG. I'll see if DG's got. If I can prod. Can I VIP you, bro? No. Guys, look. Look, this is why I want to get us 100 people chatting at the same time. Look at this shit. Big Sag. Look at this. Unable to add VIP. Visit the achievements page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock additional VIP slots. No VIP because we fucking need 100 chatters at the same time. Oh, we're never getting it, bro. Even on the front page streams, we have not hit that. I think we've hit like 60 max. All right, chat. Much love. I love you all. I need to go. I'm gonna remove people like old VIPs from the stream even more. Like people that just don't bother turning up. I'm gonna get rid of them so I can make more slots. But all right, chat. Much love. I love you all. I'm gonna be going and stuffing my face because I'm hungry as fuck. I love you. I'll see you probably Wednesday or Thursday. Music Battle Royale. The Battle Royale is going to be on Thursday, I think, this time instead of Friday because I'm going to be at a music festival, download festival on Friday and Sunday. So I will not be live on the Friday. Just so you know, if you're interested in the Battle Royale, it'll probably be Thursday. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Discord because I'm going to be at download festival. But yeah, 07's chat. I'm going to go send you to my good friend. That's raid. Lost Pool Boy. I'm gonna go send you to Pool Boy. He is like a really great host. Amazing guy. Really funny. Go send your love to him. I'm gonna send a raid over, say Proto Raid. And like this. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, much love chat. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a good evening. I'll see you. Much love. Mwah.